Hello and welcome to the playlist show. Hold on. Hello and welcome to the Elvis Laserbeam and Friends show. I am that friend, I am Yorick. And we are friends. And Siribot is here, and Siribot is our friend, and Siribot can go the hell away. Alright. Hey, we're back, and it's another beautiful day. Really is. Really is quite beautiful today. Cold. What's down there, York? You okay, man? You're looking a bit runny. Excuse me, what the F? Sorry, what? I don't... You can't just call an egg runny. What's wrong with you? Only an egg can call another egg runny. Jeez. You're going to get the spans, man. Oh, okay. Well, so my apologies. I didn't know. I did not know. We have done these cans. Oh, that's so funny. I did not know that was a thing. Well, I guess we're determined to offend every demographic we can today. It's so funny how that's like such a prequel to the Pillars, you know? I remember now. I remember that things were happening. We were on our way to get a new pair of glasses, so yeah, that's a thing. I've spent a total of 1% of my attempted time actually in the Green Tower, in or on or underneath the Green Tower, except for that last one. That's the other 9%. I am actually feeling a bit runny today. You know, you get one of those days, you just, well, first of all, it's one of those days where we don't, what does he say? It's just one of those days. He says it like that for some reason. You don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks. Everything is effed. What the F? Why did Fred Durst sing like that, by the way? It's very heady, you know? Oh, you don't? No, I don't need an explanation on that one. Heady, I don't know. It swings real hard. It's like, how. Except not god-awful to listen to, or, depending on, maybe subjectively. Okay. It's another cold New Zealand March morning. Very oddly cold, but, you know how it is, right? Like, if you want to be... Hold on, I don't like the fact that, I don't like that just cuts off. Maybe if we do it like this. Oh no. I'm all jittery. I don't know, that kind of looks weird to me now. Whatever. It's just one of those days, folks. You want to justify ripping someone's head off? Who would have thunk all these years later we kind of owe Limp Bizkit an apology? I mean, real guitar nerds already appreciated West Borland, right? Do-dip. 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 He just does the bend. He's just bending the power chord up to the third, you know. That's a West Borland choice for sure, you know. We're T-posing. A lot of other guitarists would have not made that choice. You know, they would have done a slide. Real guitar nerd time, by the way. So it would have been do 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 instead of do do. You know, it's a big difference. I remember trying to climb up this. Don't. It's a honey trap. Don't be sucked in. Don't be sucked in and sucked off. They knew what they were doing when they named the succubus, man. Has there been... We should have gone the other way. Have I just looped around to these stairs? Whatever. It's a new day. We're settling in. I am. Yeah. Yeah, we are feeling a bit runny, actually. You know. A little bit runny. You ever have that where you got a little bit of a cold? You know? But it's your nose is it's like you left the tap on and just a 1% open, you know? The faucet's just on 1% open. constantly, and you're like, how can my nose produce so much liquid? Might be a little TMI, right? But you know that one. Everybody gets that one every now and then. Wait, I remember doing this last time. Didn't we fall? Does that answer your question? Me? I think we're going for a ride. How are we? We came up from Box Hell, man. We did loop all the way around. That's so funny. Okay, let's just ride the mud into Box Hell. Except we'll stop right here. Oh my gosh, Nathan. What just happened? Excuse me, Nathan. He's folded in on himself? I've never seen that before. Oh my god. That's heinous, Nathan. That is heinous. No wonder no one loves you.
Okay.
Oh, thanks for that, Nathan. Thank you. Let's get up. Oh. He knew. He's the best improv. Hold on. Am I getting a migraine? This has never happened before on stream. Hold on. I don't think so. I hope not. I often start saying weird stuff when I get a migraine, like just saying like the wrong word. You know? I'll be like, gee, that movie was really like photosynthesis, you know? And then I'll start like slurring a bit. Is that happening? Help me out. Streamers laugh saved live on stream as a chat member correctly identifies signs of stroke. Hold on. This has never happened. My first potential medical emergency. I'm getting a spot. Okay. He's still doing the voice, which is funny. I'm gonna keep playing for a minute and monitor the situation. For those of you who don't suffer from migraines, one of the early onset signs is like visual disturbances. They kind of look like, we call them aura. To me, they kind of look like you were staring at a light bulb for too long, and then when you look away, you still get that afterglow. So I've got an afterglow right now. I had one sip of caffeine. Was that it? I've been chugging these things down on the daily, and I haven't had maybe. Ooh, okay, hold on. If we're gonna approach this from as scientific and critical approach as we can, we should probably not blame it on the caffeine. We have no control to compare that against. Like, for all I know, I would have got a migraine if I had, regardless of the caffeine. Not that I'm willing to call it. Unfortunately, if I do get a migraine, I don't know what I'm going to do. I might... It's going to be a weird stream. It's going to be a weird stream. Usually I can't function, like, at all. I'm throwing up half the time. So we'll see. I could always get a throw-up bucket. Most devoted streamer of all time streams through migraine. Huh. I don't know. I mean, if it gets real bad, I'll just have to Laters, y'all. Signing off. See you tomorrow. We'll see. I don't think I've ever had to cut a stream short before. I have chosen to, I've chosen to on Sundays sometimes, because Sundays is kind of just my flex spot. Drop a lot of the pretense, just have fun. Not that I'm not having fun right now anyway, you know. The pretense is fun to me. Didn't I just flex on this last time? I just went like... Kids still saying that? Are kids still saying word flex? Pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I just went like...
Oh, no.
That, except the opposite. Anyway, World blown up yet? I've been reticent to like check the news. You know, like we were on this whoever whatever the f, who cares? We were on a sort of sabbatical, you know, a sort of a digital detox, as it were. But you know, like recent events, it's just, how can you disconnect these days, man? Like, there's so much going on. Well, it's kind of like one of those situations where it's like, knowing what's going on isn't really that helpful at all. Especially from like my position or our position, whatever. Especially from my position, there's nothing I can do about it, about the situation, I doubt, other than like, you know, donate to a worthy cause, I guess. So maybe that's what I'm gonna do, man. Trying to figure out what I could do. Maybe I could do a little fundraiser. I don't know. Raise $20. Raise $20 to send to like Iranian children's hospitals or something. I know I take his hat. Hold on. We can catch this. We can catch this, G. We're gonna cut him off. We're getting closer, man. Hold on. I know we've already done this, but I just wanted to see if I could catch this boy. Okay. We ran him down. We might as well keep going this way. You rode him down. That was supposed to be Ned Stark, which is Sean Bean, which sounds nothing like that. I guess the turtle is supposed to be one of the ways you learn about the looping nature of the world, I guess. If you pay attention, unlike me. Visual disturbances have passed. I think we're okay. I think it was just a visual disturbance and not a migraine onset. Let's go. Dub of the day. I got a lot of driving to do this evening too. Driving like cross cities. That would be a bummer. I'll probably have to cancel that too. Okay, we're doing good. Why does the world look so gray and murky, man? This is Gears of War 1. You ever go back and play... Actually, that's a good question, because they did re-release Gears of War 1, right? You know what we forgot to do? We forgot to go live on TikTok. I'm so... Not that TikTok cares, but how are we gonna fit this title in here, man? You get like 25 characters. I don't think I can make that joke in 25 characters. I know. We'll just make it Shia LaBeouf versus Sunni LaBeouf. And we're not New York Times games. We are Baby Steps. Alright. There you go. He's determined to get himself banned. Okay. Anyway. In case you were wondering. Like... We're just gonna immediately talk about politics, are we, today? Is that how it's gonna go? I mean, it's so hard not to. You know what I mean? But, you know. In case you were wondering what my position is. What the heck is this? I don't remember this one. It's Moose.
Hey, Nate.
Hey,
Oh.
Hey,
Moose.
yeah.
They're not even.
You're headed up to the castle, right?
Yeah,
And it's
our big
real
boy
dark
Moose.
in there.
yeah.
Oh, we're doing this, huh? I think this is the first one no, it can't be the first one I did. Onward. Wait, there's no turning back now. Onward? I don't maybe I didn't do this one. Oh, the pixel art. So good. I would play a whole game of this, man. Like, Where is the whole game that is like this? It's so funny too that just the regular game sound just keeps going. I do have a soft spot for like CTR curve. Baby, give me those CRT curves. Not Crash Team Racing. Not Crash Team Racing. Cathode Ray Tube, man. Give me the Crash Team Racing curves. There's got to be like a buxom female character in that game, right? Like every child's game has that in it. Oh, brother in arms. I'm also questing for the Grail, but I got lost in this desert. I'm sorry, my lord. I failed. Oh, we're not doing it again. Be quiet. You'll get a clout around the ear. You guys, anybody watching, we're climbing a tree. Anybody watching, Not of the Seven Kingdoms? Oh, climbing the mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain? No, he's falling down the mountain. Captain Kirk is falling down a mountain. He wants to make love to the mountain. Hey, it's just the game. We're in a river. It's our first playthrough. We're chasing glasses down the river. What? Riding a donkey? Only the purist may approach. So that's not us. It'd be funny if we just went on by. I hear the sounds of chanting. Our Father, we thank thee for giving this award for excellence. I skipped it, whatever. Nate, that's your sister's. Don't touch your sister's things. You didn't earn it, son. Come on, buddy. Nathan, you come back here. Junior, come back here. Nathan Jr. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nate has a sister? It's all very confusing. Oh, wow. High def Nate face. I don't think we've missed a cutscene skip. Oh, yeah. Frickin' post-orgy scene again, yeah. Look at these guys. Blissful post-coitus. Blissful post-coitus chemicals. You know what we've never done? We've never climbed this ladder. It better be solid. How disappointed would I have been if you couldn't actually climb this ladder? Hold on. You kind of can't. Whee! Hold on. It's going to sort itself out. Okay. That was odd. Hold on. I would like to stand atop the mountain ladder. The ladderous mountain. Mountainous ladder. Pubic Mons. My favorite Martian mountain. Speaking of which. Hey, he's kind of got more of a pooch than a Pupus Mons. Now, we jam you through the ladder. There you go, Nathan. Oh, we're wasting time? Oh, yeah, that's right. Come on, Nathan. We got to get through this damn sandcastle, man. What did we decide the best way to do this? I think it's cactus step. Who are we following? Whose milky footsteps are we following in? The Milky Bars are on me. You guys have the Milky Bar kid growing up? Was that Cadbury? Was it a Cadbury Milky Bar? I can't remember. That kind of feels right. Anyway, the Milky Bar Kid was like a child actor advert. He was like a, you know, like a Clint Eastwood kind of ripoff. Now, I mean, like sombrero wearing Clint Eastwood, not talking to an empty chair Clint Eastwood. Why am I even bothering to go up steps? Should we just quickly do Red Bucket again while we're here? Can we avoid this cutscene if we like go around? Just to save us the time. We're doing cutscene skip. When we get up there, we'll do MIPS. MIPS skip. MIPS skip. Clip us through the door. You know, it wouldn't actually be... what I'm trying to say is it might actually be useful to learn some of the speedrun strats, you know? I hate that term, by the way, but like, feels kind of like necessary now. We should learn some of the like speedrunning stuff, like, you know. It could be a little aside. Maybe if we lose the glasses again, if and when the next time we lose the glasses, we'll see if we can't look into some of the speedrun stuff. By the way, it's so obviously a woman lying down. Why have I never noticed that before? I've literally walked. Yeah, I must have walked right here. I think I was distracted by the skateboard bowl. One of these days, we're gonna figure out how to do a kickflip. Huh. It's cool. It's cool. It's kind of my route, like, right? Just go straight through Cactus Town.
Oh,
There's got to be like some sort of skip you can do with the skateboard, man. Like somehow get Nate to like clip into the skateboard and then send the skateboard flying, and Nate goes flying with it. Something like that. There's also a weird diving board there. Why is that there? I think I have noticed that before. Oh, it's just cans. Okay. You ever walk the dunes? You ever walk the dunes of Arrakis? Walking the sands of Arrakis. You're supposed to walk without a rhythm, so I hear. By the way, how many drugs was frickin' Frank Herbert on? Is that the secret? Is that the secret to coming up with stuff? Just take, like, mind-altering amounts of drugs? Like permanent pancreatic damage amounts of drugs, you know? Probably not, I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, this is kind of hard. Probably not. It's not that hard. But who knows? Was it the case that, like, because who else? Philip K. Dick was, like, famously on huge amounts of drugs. Hunter S. Thompson, of course. I suppose we are to imagine that they were good writers, and I mean, you could argue whether Frank Herbert was a good writer, but sure he sure had an imagination on him. You know, with the whole like sandworm, human boy sandworm, drink the juice. There's some stuff going on there, right? Either that or horrific trauma, childhood trauma. Who knows? Do you think, like, Frank Herbert was, like, attacked by a worm when he was a child? I don't know how one is attacked by a worm. Also, why am I going this way? Oh, we just gonna river dance our way up? Come on, Nathan. Let's river dance. Here! Oh, we're here. We almost lost it. God. It's perhaps possible, but probably not worth us wasting our time. Philip K. Dick also famously very strange imagination, but also on a whole heck of a lot of drugs. You know what's weird to me though, is that A Scanner Darkly feels like an entirely different writer to all of his other books, man. Why is that? Is it because it's just the most personal of his stories? There is some good lines, man. It's like Scanner Darkly is full of poetry. And then you read like frickin' what's the Blade Runner one? Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? And it's like, this is very hard to follow. This is weird. This is not good. And it's like A Scanner Darkly, and like, what kind of Pulitzer Prize winning author wrote this one, man? But then again, drugs are not good for your brain in the long term. Well, you know, I don't know. I'm talking about illicit drugs. That'd be a weird stance for someone to take who like credits SRSRIs with like, I don't know, saving their life maybe. To be a little bit over dramatic about it. Oh my god, I totally forgot about you. You're so vain, you probably think this cactus is about you. It's the one with the booty? They knew what they were doing. Like this cactus. Why does this one cactus look completely different to all the others? Custom made cactus booty model. Would you let the cactus lady jerk you off? It's like death by snoo snoo. Would you let the cactus man inside you? She do be thick though. Okay, alright. Where the heck am I going? Oh, I get so distracted in this game. It's this literal walking simulator. Do you think Kojima was like really like annoyed he had to like scrap Death Stranding 2? Okay, this joke doesn't make any sense because the timing is completely wrong, but like it's a better joke this way. Do you think when Kojima was about to release Death Stranding and Baby Steps came out, he was like, oh god, no, we gotta start from square one. Bennett Foddy already did Death Stranding. Oh, that's what Kojima sounds like in my head. Like I know he's a Japanese man. But in my head he sounds like, oh, he's like a whiny child. No, he's not known for his whining. Did I ever tell the story on here about the time a friend of mine, we like tried to stalk Hideo Kojima?
Oh,
It's not as bad as it sounds. I'm putting a not really. We were just at the time he was working in Kyoto, and I was in Kyoto, and I invited my Metal Gear Solid nerd friend to come to Kyoto with me. And he was this was like years ago when Kojima was still working for Konami. And we just like hung around the Konami offices for like a few hours. We just hanging around outside their like headquarter building in Kyoto. I think it was I don't know where it is now, but pretty sure it was in Kyoto at the time.
your butt.
It used to be in Kyoto, but it still do. Thanks, Mitch. We did not meet Hideo Kojima, unfortunately. We just hung around the building hoping he would show up. For all we knew, he was, well, I was going to say it was his day off. No way in hell does Hideo Kojima take a day off. Absolutely not. Does he, man, even have a family? He probably doesn't, right? Does he? Does he? I would not imagine that he has time for a family. Which is kind of just a sad thing to say. Oh yeah, we gotta do it like this, and then they meet up.
End of the road, Nathan.
Jesus!
How do you sneak up on someone holding
We're
two
just
lanterns,
unfair.
man?
Don't kill me.
Not without.
Is that how, like, bad Nate's, like, perceptual awareness is? Nate rolled a natural 1 on perception. Imagine sneaking up behind someone with 2 lanterns. You'd think they would notice their, oh yeah, this one, you gotta go slow?
What?
What's wrong with this picture?
Nothing. You look great.
Oh yeah, I'm covering the,
Like Inspector Gadget.
we love moose, we stand a moose. Sorry, I forgot we were blocking the, well, not for you, TikTok. We're blocking the, skip the cutscene button, minigame thing. That would have been, how old am I now? That was I turned 30 in Japan. It's my 30th birthday. I was living in Japan at the time when I turned 30, so I think we go left, right? Like, yeah. The escalator. I was living in Japan when I turned 30. So, like, my family kind of turned it into a big thing. My brother came to Japan. My dad came to Japan. Man has been to, like, overseas, like, twice. Maybe. To, like, the nearest country. I think he's been to Australia, and that's it. But, yeah, and then I invited one of my, like, best friends from school. Oh, yeah, you release it, and then you flick it, and then you release it, and then you flick it. Otis!
Ethan.
Thank you, Otis. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Hold on. We're playing swingies on the,
made it.
Yeah.
cutscene skipper.
Job.
Yeah.
Hey!
Let's give him a round of applause,
And a round?
boys.
Yeah, hey. Yeah.
We're not getting it? Oh, there we go. Thank you very much for the raid. Why is my chat not working? Hold on. Excuse my little raid. You are fine, brother. And or sister. Otis, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. I need to reset my chat because my chat is not working. That's fun. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just drag that window over there. That'll do. How is everybody? Good morning. I was just rambling. Are you playing Baby Steps? Otis? Is it Otis like Otis? As in like Milo and Otis? I am further than you, it seems. Yo, Big Boss Man, how's it going? I actually love this game.
Hey, are you the
Whoops.
angel?
We gotta do this one oh god.
Uh,
So I've actually I've finished this game.
They want me to wish for cigarettes.
This is actually hold on. Hold on. Major spoiler right now. Sorry. It is like Otis. Okay, that's good. This is a major spoiler, by the way. I have beaten this game at least once, but I've restarted quite a few times just to do certain challenges. So I'm restarting right now to, well, I mean, I don't know how far you've gotten, and there are some nice little surprises in this game. So I wouldn't want to spoil them too much. Hold on. But I genuinely really enjoy this game. Actually surprised by how much I do. Let's see. I'm just gonna hide the game for a second while I skip this cutscene. You may not know this, because the cutscenes are actually genuinely good, but there's like a mini game to skip every cutscene, and some of them are quite hard. Yeah, almost got it. Oh man, you know what? I'll just let the cutscene play out. So far, you really like it too. It's a breath of fresh air. It's a really unique game. You know, it's like if you've played any of the other Bennett Foddy games, it's not super unique. You know, it's like they're all based on unique sort of inputs, right? Using things like control sticks in ways. Oh, there we go. We finally skipped it in more novel ways. But it's also, I mean, it's kind of a pretentious game as well. It's kind of a pretentious game, and but I think the story is like genuinely good. Okay, there we go. But yeah, this will be spoilery. Spoilery, kind of. You didn't warm up to getting over it, but you only played it for a little? Yeah. I had a similar experience. Getting over it. Oh yeah, we want to carry this. Getting over it, I think it's a good game, but I just don't really enjoy playing it too much, you know? It's also just because it's the mouse focused. Completely mouse focused, and you're like whipping around the mouse constantly. It tends to give me wrist pain after a minute. So there's that, but you know, I think it's a good game. I think this is a better game. It's one of those games that you sort of learn emergently, if you know what I mean. Like you learn, you think that you can only really do a few things in this game, but then as you play it longer and longer, you're like, wait a minute, I can do that. You know, that kind of stuff. If that makes any sense. It's a good little game. But it's hard too. There's a lot of challenges in this game. If you want to do everything, it take a long time. But I've also just found it quite, like, I genuinely find this game almost quite meditative. Hi, Elvis Presley. It's me, Elvis Laserbeam. Totally not a weird ripoff of you at all. But yeah, it's a kind of meditative game. You know, you just kind of, once you get into the swing of it, you just kind of walk. At least me, I don't think about the game too much. And then you fall. I don't know if I don't think I've ever actually. Whoops. Comedic timing. Thank you very much. Now we got to do that without the lantern. That's fine. Today you found the hat that gives you first-person point of view. So, yeah. Then you dropped. Oh wait, what the? The lantern comes with us. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's like the first time I've ever dropped it. Found a hat that gives you first-person point of view, then dropped down to the bonfire, and the hat landed up high. Yeah. So, a long story. How is this game, Jake? It's good. It's genuinely one of my favorite games of 2025. I actually started streaming because I used to be, well, I guess I still am, but I used to be like a big Battlefield nerd. And I started streaming for Battlefield 6, and I've probably played this game more at this point. So, you know, take that as you will. But, yeah, this is, expect to just lose things in this game. If you lose stuff, it's just gone. It's all part of the design philosophy. But that's, you know, so I'm actually just resetting a save file because I lost an item. So this is a new save file, and I'm kind of just speedrunning to an item. You have to do that sometimes. But yeah, it's a good game. And like, I could get super pretentious and analytical and philosophical about it, since that's my MO a lot of the time. But I won't. But I do think this game genuinely has like a good artistic point to make as well, you know. Search for the keys for 15 minutes today after dropping them, lol. Yeah, that happens too. Are there any other games like it? You mostly play GTA 5, Jake? There are other games. Thank you for the note. Thank you. It's anonymous over here. Good questions. A lot of things to say. But just go back a second. It's funny, Otis, that you say, I've never even found the hat with first-person point of view. There's a camera I found that you can look through. And I tried that for a minute, and it was god-awful. But this game is also kind of open world. So you, people have different experiences, you know? Yep. And Jake, are there any other games like this? Like, getting over it is probably, yeah, I don't know what you would introduce someone to a game like this. There's that one that I haven't played that's like, it's called it's literally called A Difficult Game About Climbing. You know, it sounds like the description, but that's its literal name. Maybe that's a good one to just kind of see what these games are all about. But if you don't know, right, like I'm using the triggers to walk, right, and the sticks give you control over the feet. Wow. So it's almost like a rhythm game without the music. But a puzzle game at the same time because you're trying to figure out where do I step next and that kind of thing. Sometimes I do a duck walk across here, sometimes I just walk through. More spoilers, Otis, if you haven't seen this. It's about to get weird. Unskippable, too, I think. Not that it isn't already weird. Yeah, the guy in the pot holding a hammer tries to get up a mountain. Yeah. So that's Getting Over It, which is made by the same designer, I guess. His name's Bennett Foddy, right? Bennett Foddy made Getting Over It, but this game is made by Bennett Foddy and 2 other guys, I think.
That's hilarious. Nate, come on in here. You have to see this. Hey, I'll be just a minute. Dinner's
Otis, you're gonna
together.
dip, but you'll be back. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, man. Thank you for the raid again.
Nate, it's your mom.
Always appreciated. I'll have to check you out. Have I beaten the game, Jake?
Like Daddy's home.
Yes.
Come on in here. Kyle has something to show you.
It depends what you mean by beaten, though. Like I have seen the credits.
Daddy, I cut my finger. Can you get me a Band-Aid?
There is more after the credits that I've also
I
done.
can't hear you.
So it's kind of, you know, where is the end of the game is kind of up for debate a little bit. Oh, were we yesterday talking about finishing the game without falling? That's the part I was talking about. Where you are you in a loop? Look at you with the astuteness. Yeah, yesterday we were talking about, I think, like, I don't know how you would do that part without falling, because it just spawns you in the air. You'd have to, like, land it, maybe? Are you in a loop? You clever clogs. How did you figure that out? You're in a lot of stuff, I think. And the plot itself is a little bit obtuse, I guess. Like, I still don't really know what is happening to Nathan here. Oh, this one. Oh, man. I don't know if I've ever actually done this one successfully.
Hey, Bruce, how's it going?
Yeah,
Oh, is that the trick? You got to stay near the
Little
top?
surprised to see out here.
Yeah. What? Because of the.
Yeah, the wish.
Yeah. No, I
Also,
decided
donkey
I
people,
was
right?
gonna
So,
wish to
what's going on there?
Wales.
Uh,
I'm passionate about Wales.
Dang it.
Yeah, me too.
Too fast.
Yeah, it's funny. I was gonna wish to go home too.
Yeah.
When it came down to it, I just couldn't go.
Oh, it did it. Okay. And pretty much all the voices are just Bennett Foddy doing something silly. Okay, so the glasses are in this direction. But yeah, it's a... I don't know. I'm going to miss this game when I'm done with it, I think. It's definitely going to be a game that I think about. Most of the games that, like, stick in my memory, they stick there because of, like, the story, you know, like Final Fantasy VII or something I played growing up, and that game never was just, like, stuck in my brain. Or, like, BioShock Infinite. That game got stuck in my brain. This one's going to get stuck in my brain for different reasons. I'm going to be, like, walking in my sleep. As in Christopher B. Christopher B. walking. He sure does. Oh, you better believe Michael B. Jordan. I always forget. Where the heck are the glasses? I always go the wrong way. They are near the well, which is somewhere in this direction. What is this wall doing in my way? This classical British wall. We're in the English countryside. Yeah. The first, yeah, there's some hints that we are in a loop, right? Like, so the game world is loops, like, horizontally. And, like, vertically as well, technically, if you fall down the well. But yeah, the whole game world loops around. You can, you know, it's kind of obvious when you look at the repeating mountain up there. And then the repeating lights and stuff. You would think that would be obvious. Took me a long time to realize that. Actually, it took someone telling me to realize that. Hey. Okay. Anyway. Oh, it looks a little like me. It's the upside down baby boy. I believe this is what, well, I mean, it doesn't have an umbilical cord, right? An umbilicus. That's what actual art, yeah. Kind of what a baby would look like inside the womb, right? Because you're upside down like that. Isn't that so odd? That, like, our first experiences of gravity is inside the womb, upside down? How does that, like, I guess, you know, it's not a problem, obviously. But, like, oh, how does that affect? How does that affect the baby's development? It's interesting. Also, it took me so long to put two together to realize that, like, that's a nipple squirting milk. Or not squirting, but, like... And we're drinking milk. We drink milk at every bonfire? Mommy's milk? But yeah. This would be... Okay, that's where the glasses end. It's over... One of these days, I'm going to internalize this. It's over Mommy Milk Mountain. Why does the stream look... Does the stream look bad on TikTok? Or is that just... the way it previews? Weird. Hold on. How... How can I stream on TikTok if it only works if TikTok Studio has priority, man? Whatever, I'm not gonna care. I don't care. Okay, let's go over Mommy's milk. And we'll finally get the item that we wanted. God. Things are going well today. Is it... Does that help? You know, is it... Am I just pushing my computer too much? That could be it. Hold on. We don't need 120 frames. Is that going to fix it? It actually did. Okay, never mind. Oh, it fixed it for like 10 seconds. Maybe? Oh, well. Who needs 120 frames on baby steps? We need to get our 180 in. We need to go, whah! Whah! I kind of been missing Battlefield, actually. A little bit of Season 2 I played. I just found Season 1, like, to be rather disappointed. But Season 2, the little bit of Season 2 I played was, you know, it felt good. It was a step in the right direction. I still don't know how well the networking really holds up. Like, it still feels like a lot of engagements are just really down to who's got, you know, the better ping or the worse ping or whatever it may be. Something along those lines. Oh, actually, I should... Hold on. I know how I can tell if things are working. Another device. I'm also just realizing I'm going the wrong way because I want to do the skip. We're going to do the skip to get... oh, Geralt. I knocked my Geralt... almost said Geralt doll. Excuse me, he's an action figure. Knocked my Geralt doll over. I have a Geralt doll on my desk. I got him for... He's my... What is it called? Ask the Duck programming or whatever? I've forgotten. It's, rubber ducky programming. That's what it's called. If there's any other programmers out there. Rubber ducky programming. I bought a Geralt doll so I can talk to him when I can't figure out how to, like, fix a bug or whatever. And be like, hey, Geralt, how would you fix this bug? Then he can be like, bug, I would merely chop it with a sword. That's probably not something Geralt would say. He's actually quite witty, but... Turns out you have to be witty to write a witty character. Who would have thunk? Okay. Skip. Me. Daddy. Oh, dang it. What did we do on, like, the 3rd try? Last time, I think? And then I fell off, and we had to do, like, 100 tries more. Dang it. Skip me, Daddy. Okay. So, OBS looks terrible, but, Twitch, the stream seems alright on my phone. Don't worry about it, man. You're putting too much thought into it. We're overthinking. It's kind of a thing I do. Okay. Oh, Nathan. What are you doing, Nathan? By the way, someone needs to make me the Baby Steps X Heavy Rain mod. I want a button to Nathan. Press X to Nathan. Nathan! Nathan! I could just do that myself, I suppose. Now that I think about it. This was written in Unity. I know nothing about modding. I have used Unity, but I know nothing about modding. How does one mod a game without access to, like, the source code? Is it like a plugin type situation? I actually don't know. Okay. Come on, Nathan. We're going to do this in, like, the next 3 attempts, okay? You're going to get up on that rock. I've talked about before whether I think this is this intended or not. I think it has to be intended, right? Like, here to... Oh, almost. Here for this exact reason. Yep. It'd be I think it would be, I don't know, I think it would be an odd oversight. Like, they must have placed every single one of these by hand, right? Every single one is, like, unique and, like, made out of other parts of rocks. What a tedious way of making a video game, man. Maybe not. Maybe they had some tools to help them. Some randomization tools. I don't know. Oh, wait. Nathan? Yeah, here.
Oh, crap.
Oh, okay. There's gotta be... I don't know. I mean, all I did was I watched someone do this once, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do that. But there's gotta be ways of optimizing this skip. I'm assuming the speedrunners don't do this. Because there's probably not much point, but... But regardless. Hideo Kojima was the only Japanese celebrity I tried to meet. Anybody else grow up on, like, Metal Gear Solid? I think I played Metal Gear Solid. I think I was probably like 8 or 9. Guess how much of the plot I understood? Freaking 10% or something. Yeah, about 10%. Also, get this. The first time I played Metal Gear Solid, I had borrowed the CDs from someone else I, like, vaguely knew at school. Okay, so they gave me the discs, but they didn't give me the packet. Or the packet is not the right word. The, like, CD case. Right? Which is odd because they presumably beat the game. And if you don't know, back in 1998 or whatever it was, one of the puzzles in the first Metal Gear Solid game requires you to look at the back of the CD case, like, legitimately, to progress in the game. Right? Which is like peak Hideo Kojima breaking the fourth wall kind of stuff. You just don't see that nowadays in modern video gaming. I don't even know how you would do that anymore in modern video gaming. Send someone, like, a tweet whenever they buy the video game. Okay. We either get it on, like, the first try or the 100th try. That's how it works. There's no in between. Like an empty sandwich. Okay. We're like, the British comedy scene after the in-betweeners ended. That doesn't even work. Hey, Nathan! Oh, almost. Alright, so we do this to get the glasses, which is just the prerequisite to get back to Shrek Tower. Our green tower, man. Okay. It's tight. It's kind of tight. It may be possible to... The physics is kind of a little weird. It may be possible to step all the way up. But, hold on a second here. It may be possible to step all the way up. But I think we need to just fall. Do you think it's easier on mouse and keyboard? How do we... I can't even get his foot on it in mouse and keyboard. Oh man, if I did it mouse and keyboard first try, I would probably be annoyed. For being honest. Okay, controller is so much better. Nathan! Yay! We did it! Okay, now don't fall here. That would be stupid. Okay. Now, the actual hard part. God damn it! Ah! I have only myself to blame. Well, that's okay. Look, we'll just do this first try again. God damn it. See, you know, it's... This game really is a journey of self-discovery. And I don't like what I'm discovering. Okay, oh, okay, that was pretty good. Okay, it's interesting. Feels like we really... What worked there was stepping, like, kind of in the center of the rock, even though the little grippy bit is not to the center. Okay, don't fall again, because you're rushing. We should be dragging. We should be dragging. Like April Sun in Cuba kind of stuff. Is that even the right band? That's a very, like, I don't even... Very New Zealand specific joke. I'm sorry. I also don't even know. Was that Dragon? Was that the right band? Anybody alive in the 80s other than me? Yep. Pretty sure it's only me. Like in the whole planet. Okay. Oh. I love the way they glow. Okay, well, so there is... I've got a pretty decent route back to the green tower now. But there is always the chance... It's always the looming chance that we lose the glasses immediately. Well, you know, I say this every time. Chickens and eggs and all that. We need to get the glasses first. I think I fell there. I've fallen once on that step, maybe. All right. Should we just do... We'll just do it quickly while we're here, huh? Let's do invisible trophy. He's a madman. Okay. Obviously, we weren't doing invisible trophy. Should we just throw the glasses in the river just for old time's sake? So... We need to find our sandcastle. Head back. Would be really nice. I'd be really happy if we made some progress on the tower today. It's like, you know, playing this game in like few hour increments, like 3 times a week, is not optimal. When I first started playing this game, I had to like force myself not to think about it. I wanted to play it more. I wanted to find more of the challenges. I wanted to conquer more things. Both inside and out. You know? It's burrowed its way into my subconscious kind of stuff, but having said that, I'm kind of ready to be done with the green tower. How long? I think it's been... I think I spent like 2 weeks. 2 weeks on invisible trophy. Green hell is not what it's called. That's just my stupid name. 2 weeks on invisible trophy, maybe. I don't think we've quite spent 2 weeks on inverted tower yet. But I have a hunch this is going to take me longer than inverted trophy. Sorry. Inverted invisible trophy. No wonder it feels like quite a walk to get the glasses. Like the sandcastle really is quite far away, unless it's like maybe it like loops just over here, and I can't see it. It's possible. What is that? Oh yeah, I forgot to do the thing I'm supposed to do. Because people are communicating across different platforms, which is, you know, a thing. I should probably make this bigger. I am actually going to clear it. Thus defeating the point. No, just because it's being a bit buggy. Okay, where's our sandcastle? I know it's over there, but I'm just curious if it could potentially be closer this way. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably about the same. It does loop in a kind of weird way. Right, now we gotta worry about every fall. That again. Thus defeating the point. Just take it away now. Ah, the dulcet tones of the breeze. When I was like traveling a lot, like overseas and things, I used to just like, if I was ever like missing home or whatever, this is legitimately true. This is a true story. If I was missing home, I would just go outside, right, and wait for a breeze and just listen to the leaves rustling. And I would think to myself, you know, it's kind of a comfort that no matter where I go, the sound of the wind in the leaves is always the same. And I told that to Canadian wife, and she's like, "Oh, that sounds like a tragedy to me. That sounds actually awful." And I was like, "Oh." In my head, I was like, "You've ruined it forever." Oh, really? But to her, it was kind of like, well, that shows like, you know, you know. I guess I shouldn't really speak for her, but like I think she was like, well, if the world is all the same, then what's the point? You know, kind of that kind of thing. I personally think maybe that's kind of the negative interpretation, but everybody is entitled to their interpretation. There's another milky nipple, by the way. They're kind of placed oddly. It's Mommy Issues, the game. Mommy Issues Simulator, the game. The movie. Based on the movie, the game. Yeah, I think this is kind of the safest way to go down. Well, the safest way to go down is with dental dams, but ain't nobody got time for that, right? Yes, the glasses come. Oh, we broke Nathan's arm? Okay, that's fixed. And then we go. I think I want to kind of go directly over the mountain. How long was that? It's been an hour? Are you kidding me? That took an hour already? Oh my god. You know what they say as you get older, your perception of... oh yeah, the Milky Slide, yeah. Because the glasses did come down the Milky Slide last time. Yeah, that's right, I just kind of freaked out. They say as you get older, your perception of time speeds up. That was a fast hour, goddammit. Holy. Although, you know, Also, they say when you're playing video games, time speeds up. I assume everybody has that phenomenon, right? It can't just be me. You're playing video games and like, you're like, oh, I'll just do a round. I'll just do a couple rounds of midship. You look down, like 4 hours have gone by, and I'm like, what the hell? I imagine that's a very common experience. Oops. I kind of didn't want the glasses to go flying there, but we're okay. I'm not really a crash out kind of guy. But like if I lose these glasses immediately again, I guess I'm not going to crash out, but I'm going to like quietly seethe inside. Turn my pain into a stomach ulcer. Like a good millennial, like a good boomer. Just bite down on that internal strife until it becomes a stomach cancer. They also say, what is this about, by the way? Does anybody know what this is about? Millennials are getting like colorectal cancer in like record numbers. What's that about? As someone who is a millennial who has never had colorectal cancer, this concerns me. This vexes me even.
Oh, no.
So last night, my Canadian wife and I. Last night was just it was Canadian wife and I night. Kiwi wife is like has a regular thing. So it was just Canadian wife and I, and we were like, "What should we do?" We're like, she had some work to get finished, you know. So she's like, I think I'll just sit with my laptop on the couch, and I was like, "Well, we'll just watch some comfort show or whatever." But since like the Next Generation has gone off of Netflix, I've been digging for a new comfort show. And I was like, this is very like, anybody read Murderbot?
Oh, shit.
What the hell are these stairs, man? Why have I never seen this? What on earth? Why have I never been here? I'm just curious, but also I'm trying to find a way that we're not gonna yeet the glasses somewhere. Oh, that's a weird one. Huh. I mean, I know there's still stuff I haven't seen in this game, but like, I always get the glasses this way now. I don't know why. This is unusual. It's kind of weird to just find a whole set of steps I've never seen before. Anyway, so I was looking for comfort shows, and I was like, SG-1 popped up. I was like, huh. I haven't seen Stargate. And I recently rewatched the Roland Emmerich film. That's Emmerich, right? Kurt Russell, James Spader. Still kind of like James Spader can chew up some scenery, man. Maybe it just looks funnier if you lift a leg. James Spader can chew up the scenery, man. And this is kind of before he really leaned into that. So he's kind of playing it, you know, he's not playing it too hard. But he's still a pretty good Daniel Jackson. Then, of course, they replace... actually, it's Richard Dean Anderson and, God, who the heck plays Daniel Jackson? What the heck is his name? I can't remember. Anyway, lookalikes, you know, not that Richard Dean Anderson really looks anything like Kurt Russell, but they totally change, Jack O'Neill from the film to the show, man. Like Kurt Russell in the movie is like, he's like, barely hanging on, man. Like, you know, if you don't remember this, the Stargate film, at the start of it, is he a colonel or he's a colonel, right? Colonel Jack O'Neill. His son has just died at the start of the movie. And they're like, imagine that. Your son just died, and then the U.S. government shows up at your door, and they're like, "Hey, we need you for this mission. You're literally the only person who could do this. We know that you're in very recent mourning of like literally the most tragic kind that a human being can experience, but we need you to go to space." You know? Like that kind of energy. Entitled U.S. military energy. Hold on, it's a little bit timely. But anyway, so, I don't know. I may be leaning into Stargate as my new comfort show. I did used to love it when I was a kid. You know what I should also do? I should also double check that TikTok is not using the PS5 controller as its freaking inputs audio source, because it loves to do that. Let's see. Primary microphone. Why does TikTok get just like desktop audio output, man? You're gonna hear my like erotic audio I'm playing in the background. And by playing, I mean creating. I'm a creator? Do you think Tyler the Creator is that his name? Is it Tyler the Creator? I don't actually know. Let's not make that joke and say we did. There it is. There's our Shreky boy. We just gotta get there. Did I think... Yeah, I've been leaping off the frickin'... Yeah, I've been leaping off. That's what I've been doing. This is the pool we thought had the secret gym. This is the house. This is the steeple. Wait, that's not how it works. Been a long time. What do you think the lamppost is designating? Because is there a couple? Is that another one up there, or is that a tree? Yeah, that's another one up there, right? Very r/that night feeling or whatever. There's also those stones over there. Sit stones on the hill. I don't think I've ever been up there. I have been to Mini Town. Okay, well, we're getting distracted. Green Tower is kicking my butt. Hey, Mike.
Mike?
Night.
Ooh, what is this one?
Good to see ya.
Just super fast.
Are you all right? What you doing here?
Yeah, no,
I've never.
just,
I've never seen this
kinda lost track
cutscene
of
skipper
time.
before.
How long you been here?
Yeah,
Just realized
5 hours.
TikTok doesn't even have that. Has that cropped off? Sorry, TikTok. There's little mini games to skip the cutscenes. That's what you get for being vertical. Me when I'm a alcoholic. I don't know.
I was good. I loved it. Jump, Mike.
Wait, can you see Mike actually jump? Or is it just a sound that plays? Okay. Green Tower. There we go. It was just several hours to get back to the point we needed to be again. It was only several hours of time lost. Wait, can we even climb out the side? God damn it. The fastest direction is a straight line. Well, technically it's backtracking, right? So you would think backtracking would be easier in this game for a game that loves to like set you back, you know? This doesn't look promising, but I think we have done it. I'm pretty sure you can just stand up here. And then... Huh, I don't remember. Did we... This seems oddly not possible. Did we? Maybe we just went around. I don't remember. This is not going to save us much time. Alright, whatever. And then when we get to the tower, we've still got to... Well, okay, so... Been rambling for an hour. That means we can focus on the... We can talk about the game for an hour. I've earned it. I've earned talking about the game. So let's do that. I really want to make some progress on this tower. Today would be great. So I'm not going to play tomorrow. Play on Friday after tomorrow. That's weird that you can kind of see inside the tower from here, but... I guess that's just how it is. It is just kind of open on this side. This is fine. This is fine. Yep. Okay, now to not get the glasses stuck somewhere on the tower. In order to... I'm going to try and take this seriously for once. In order to maximize our ability to conquer this tower, we need to not fall stupidly. Okay, because not only does that waste time, it's also a chance to lose the glasses. We want to minimize our glasses loss opportunity. How would an economist tackle it? Our glass loss minimization. I know nothing about. I was trying to make it like stocks joke, but I know nothing about stocks. Isn't it where the bad guys go when Oh, we kept the glasses on. When the town wants to pelt them with tomatoes. I once I used to watch. This is. Hold on. Memory from like 14 years ago unlocked.
Oh no!
Here's a long and pointless story. Welcome to life. I used to watch Game Informer's. The Game Informer used to do super replay videos, where they would play through video games and just upload them to YouTube. And one of the playthroughs they did was for Shenmue. Or is it Shenmue sounds very Chinese, but it's a Japanese game.
Hey, Mike.
Oh, what the heck is going on here?
For you?
No. I just coming down from up the tower. Are you about to head up?
Oh my gosh, do I have to get it?
I was gonna.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah.
What?
This one was a disappointment.
Hold on.
Nothing up there?
This is a dead end. You go up. That's it. You go down. Boring.
Oh, okay.
See you later.
Okay, I've got it. I've got it.
Hurrah.
Damn, we're gonna miss this one. Damn it. It's alright, we'll see Mike again in a second. Oh, you are going up. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm Nate, and I'm in. I was gonna.
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
Yeah, I'm Nate.
A beautiful view or something worthwhile.
No, it's cloudy.
It's not today. It looks cloudy.
Is there any equipment?
Love the way he says cloudy. Look, it's cloudy.
It just hasn't been replenished. I was sort of expecting this like little star on my map. So I thought something good has to be up here, but there's not. There's just nothing.
Like, what's up there though?
Nothing. It's just nothing.
There's a tower.
Yeah, that's it.
Like, what when you get to the top of the?
It's funny that Mike is
It's
wrong.
like a top of a tower, just a stony square.
Just a little bit. It feels like there's something up there you don't want me to see.
There's nothing.
Oh, how long did it take you?
God.
Couple of minutes.
Oh,
Save yourself some time. Go somewhere good.
okay.
Maybe I'll
Damn it. This one's hard. I feel like I'm playing Galaga or something. Okay, well, that should be the last one the last cutscene anyway. Till we beat this goddamn green tower. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay, alright. So, this again. Anyway, so I want to maximize or minimize the opportunity to lose the glasses and jam the glasses somewhere. We've lost so much time just to recovering the glasses. I mean, obviously, they're gonna come off. The only way they wouldn't is if we just did the green tower perfectly right now. Which I'm not betting on. I also don't gamble. What story was I telling? I was telling a long and pointless story. Also the name of my biography. I think it has like a dozen names or something now. Oh, never mind. Let's just focus on the game. Okay. This is not even that hard. Okay, and we have a little skip that I was the first person in the world to discover. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Now here's the question. Is the skip worth it if we fall? I think it's just about... Oh my god. Let's just do it the safe way. It's only a few more seconds for peace of mind, I guess. Although I have stepped in these gaps too many times. I've stepped in these gaps more times than I'm proud of, I should say. What was I saying just now?
Why?
Okay, alright. That's alright. We can get back up there fast. Where are the glasses? They're right there. If we're gonna fall... That's one of the better places to fall. Since there's much less for the glasses to get stuck on. Or I should say, fewer things. Sorry, hold on. Where's Stannis when we need him? Fewer. Wait, that might be my best impression, actually. Hold on. Just one word, Stannis. Fewer. Okay. Even here is dangerous. Because didn't we lose the glasses last time? We just lost them because they went under a block. Yeah. That's definitely the part that I rush the most, too. Alright, okay. We're doing ourselves a good service. I know it looks like I'm rushing, but this is actually me slowing down. Thing is, I've just done this tower so many times at this point. Kind of just do it in my sleep. Yup. Come on, Nathan. Get your foot up. It's so it's funny, very funny that like the first time I did this. God damn it. Glasses went. He swore first. I can swear now. The glasses went somewhere. Or they stayed. This will be great. Hold on. Right now, we're in a Schrodinger's glasses. The glasses could be both. They're in a superposition of what is it? The particle of being lost and the wave of being gettable. Which is a long-winded way of saying I'm not panicking yet. I'm panicking, Nettie. I can't turn the knob. Maud Flanders when... I think I made this joke yesterday, didn't I? Maud Flanders when she finally gets Ned to agree to a male-male threesome. But she's too nervous. I'm panicking, Nettie. I can't suck the knob. Alright, okay. What an awful joke. I'm not panicking, Nettie. It's not time to panic yet. They must have just fallen off somewhere where we hit. Oh, there they are. Never mind. They're just back at the beginning. Whee! Okay, phew. Turns out we can suck the knob. Anyway, welcome to man accidentally reveals all of his sexual fantasies for 3 hours. How's Dakota Johnson doing, by the way? That's a joke. I randomly pulled her name out of my head a while ago, and now a viewer thinks I'm obsessed with Dakota Johnson. Oh. So now I deliberately bring her up to just strengthen that myth. You know what you know what I want when I'm dead and gone, as we all must do one day. As we all must do. When I'm dead and gone, I want people to just lie about me. Just make stuff up. You know. I don't care. I'm gonna instruct my family. Yeah, just tell lies. Yeah. Tell your grandkids like I invented Crocs or something. Yeah, granddad invented Crocs. They'll look it up and they'll be like, no, he didn't. Why did everyone lie about that? And they'll be like, I don't know, he told us to. Okay, we're going the safe way. Which means we're not going to fall. We have yet to touch some green. Well, oh my god. Okay. Okay, I really do need to focus. We've yet to touch the green today. In the game. Top 10 nicknames for money. What's your number one? Cheddar is up there, right? Like... I'll say that I knew for years you built the island with only one hand. I'll say that... Be on TikTok. I'll say that I knew for years, and you built the island with only one hand. Built the island with only one hand. I'm trying to parse that, B. Not quite sure what you're getting at. You can chop a mountain down with the side of your hand. So I've heard, anyway. You can build a mountain. Knew you for years, and you built the island with only one hand. Say that I knew you for years. You know me? Oh, okay. I see. You're, yeah. Right, the lies. Oh, please. Yeah. I'm sorry, my brain was like seven more miles down the road. Yeah, lie about me, please. You built the island with only one hand. Which island did I build? I'm curious. Like the island from Lost? Or like the island of Manhattan? The island of Teika a Maui, as we say here. The North Island. The fish of Maui. I live on a fish. The fish of Maui. Okay. Pretty sure he just says daddy every now and then. Daddy? Let's not mess it up again. And say we did. Okay, get your springy body up there, Nathan. He's got that low center of gravity, you know? It's the only explanation. Eyeballs? Hold on. We're going the safe way. Don't ramble, you'll fall. Yes, sir. Whoops. Whoa, you don't want to play this game with a mouse, by the way? Whoops. Oh, I did it again. Yeah, a little peek behind the curtain. We messed up the voices. Isn't that why you invented me? So that I could be like, to remind you to stay focused? Okay. Well, please do. Why aren't you? You're failing. Well, because you called me Rani earlier, you son of a bitch. I'm sorry, man. I didn't know that was your N-word. Nah, it's okay. I'm only kidding. I just made it up. Wait. Oh, god damn it. Just pretend I did that, but correctly. Okay, alright. Hold on. I need to move windows around so I can actually see which voice I'm doing. There we go. Okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I want people to fight over my body at my funeral. I want people to like fight over me and then just make up lies. New Zealand but Afrikaans? So, well, okay. I don't exactly know how to I haven't actually decided how to mete out the fiction here. I am a New Zealander. I'm a New Zealander pretending to be Elvis, and I'm just a fake egg pretending to be South African. I don't know. How do I explain that? I do Elvis impersonation voice because younger me thought it was funny, I guess. And my name's Yorick. Hello, nice to meet you. I come from South Africa, but I had to leave there because there was too much poaching. Yeah. And that's just a silly voice I like to do. I mean, these are all silly voices I like to do. Okay, you've got me distracted. God damn it. Not your fault. Not your fault at all. Just me messing up the step. That's not even where I'm stuck. But, yeah. Just to be transparent for a second. I'm a real person, but, like, just presented through the fake... some sort of fake characters. I don't know. Don't think about it too hard. That's kind of that's my advice. Just go with the flow. Nathan is very hardy. Nathan can walk off a lot. He's also like incredibly strong. You think that's fat in his ass? That's all muscle. Look at the hammies, man. That's all muscle. Nathan is capable of some incredible things. But yeah, I think like weirdly enough, I think it's the fiction is sort of like, as far as I can tell, it's some sort of what do they call it? Where do unbaptized babies go when they die? Which actually just made me a little sad. Purgatory is the word I'm trying to think of. It's some sort of purgatory, maybe? Yeah, you with me? It's some sort of purgatory. Oh, god damn it. It's not even hard to... So, I don't really know what's happening to Nathan. I don't know if anybody really knows, but it's kind of a mystery. But, so he doesn't feel pain in this purgatory or whatever. Like, the game literally starts with him just, like, in his basement room, and then just sort of teleports to here. But the real world does exist in the fiction? Who knows? It's a bit of juice, as Andy Dufresne would say. Sure. You're on 2%? You're on 2% phone battery? Oh my gosh, man. You're out of the Millennial Club? If you were ever in it, you're no longer allowed in the Millennial VIP area. We don't let our phones drop below 10, man. Friends don't let friends' phones drop below 10%. Good luck with that. Thank you for the rose. I have no idea what that means, but thank you anyway. I do feel as if adoring public are throwing roses at me. But that's just kind of what I imagine to get through every day. Okay, should we do the skip? Let's do the skip. Oh, okay. Well, I'm... God damn it. That didn't work.
Why?
Maybe the first time I've ever been aware of being someone's toilet entertainment, so, you know. I have been on the other side of that many a time. Haven't we all? Haven't we all? No judgment here. Yeah, thank you very much. Actually, hold on. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I forget that. Sometimes I forget I'm supposed to be doing a stupid Elvis thing. Okay, alright. Well, let's run back up here. You ever played this game? B? Just B? You ever play this game? It's actually, like... It's harder than it looks. Whoops. I've kind of done this tower, I don't know, several hundred times at this point, maybe? Maybe a couple hundred times if I'm being... I don't know. That might be overstating it a bit. Which is both a blessing and a curse. Anyway, good luck with the pooping, B. I hope it's an easy one. Don't strain too hard. That's how you get hemorrhoids. Ask me how I know. Alright. So the glasses went down the channel. Where are the glasses? Okay, that's pretty decent. I wasn't gonna panic. Okay, thanks, Nathan. Pick them up, please. That's why we do it one-footed. I don't think we can get back up from here. No, this is the... Or is this the... You can go around, but it doesn't actually go anywhere? Yeah, I did this before. Just takes you to another dead end, which is funny. I think we're actually better off going down a little bit. I guess I'll take the time to try and do this properly. It may legitimately be faster for me to just fall all the way down and go again, but... This has better aura, I guess. Or does it? Which has more aura? Not giving a damn? Or like showing that I can do it without too much trouble. I don't know. Oh, here's some good aura farm. Which is a phrase I've almost never used. Unk's talking like a kid again? What the heck? Okay. How's this for an aura farm? Oh, I didn't make it, but the glasses stayed. You gotta do like an air step there. You gotta like walk through the air to make the distance. Hey, look at that. Turns out it would have been faster if you just fell down. Good luck. Okay. I haven't even gotten to the bit I'm stuck on yet. Bye, B. I'm gonna assume that your phone's gone flat. Is it? Oh my god, hold on. Oh, I'm real organized. Let's just keep it there. Oh. TikTok doesn't come through that one, huh? Interesting. Why wouldn't it? Well, that's something I gotta figure out later on. Why wouldn't it? It's just the multi-chat. It's just Caster Labs. Huh. Oh well. That's a weird one. Whatever, I'm just going to leave it up so I don't have to think about it. Baby steps. Are you a when you alt tab, by the way, other Windows users, any other computer users out there? Oh, literally everyone? Okay. When you alt tab and you go too far, do you just tab back around? Do you just go tab 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 to get back around again? Or are you clever clogs like me and I go shift tab, which takes you back the other direction? Windows power users. I always forget that you can alt shift tab to go in the other direction. Always forget, and I just go tab 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 tab, go all the way around. But you can indeed alt shift tab. Try it out one day. It's actually a lot of cool shortcuts that most people don't use. I only learned a lot of these sort of things from Linux. But I learned about control backspace, which deletes the whole word instead of just a letter. Okay, alright. God damn it. His head just kinda got stuck. He refused to remove himself. Huh. Okay, weird. Everything else comes up. Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Sorry. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Chats will show up but on the stream, but TikTok won't? Or maybe it's just because... Oh, you know what I could do? I can always send myself a message, right? Test. Huh. No. So TikTok doesn't show up at all. Weird. I thought maybe it just timed out or something. Oh well, that's a problem for another time. The glasses are up here somewhere. Oh, welcome to my futile existence. Oh. Just go around in circles, round and round again. Okay, alright. How's your day been, anybody? Anybody out there feel like getting anything off the chest? You know, I feel like, like, I put on, like, a weird visage for the stream because it's just, you know, fun to me, and it's what makes it a hobby and not a, I don't know, not a, just a low-effort streaming for no reason. You know? I have seen a lot of people, whee, just by the heel. I do read things like r/Twitch startup or whatever. Stuff like that, like new streamers talking about, you know, streaming advice or whatever. If we may peer behind the veil for a moment. And a lot of the time they, you know, it's people saying, well, you know, I was playing video games anyway. I thought I might as well stream it, you know. Which is like, fine. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I gotta take a phone call. Hold on. I'm gonna mute.
Oh shit!
Right, we're back. Silly wife wanted to talk to me? What the heck? Oh, just in time, B. Just in time. You found me again. Did you get the charger connected? Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I was going to do. Damn bots. I don't know why. Oh, wait, can I do it from my phone? I could probably do it from my phone. Oh, god damn it. Whatever. One of these days, Alice. One of these days. Wait, wasn't that like physical abuse or something? I can't remember. I never actually saw that. That's like actual old. Good to have you back, B. We are. I'm still trying to touch the part I'm stuck on. But all is well. All is well. How are things in your neck of the woods, B? I've been, if you don't mind me asking. It's been a weird few days. For me, for the last couple of days. And I'm not sure how I feel about, well, kind of anything at the moment. Almost anything. But, like to give other people the opportunity to vent if they need to as well, just in case. It's good for our mental health. Yep. Okay, and I don't know why. Why do I line his feet up like this every time? It's not like it really makes much of a difference. Probably just a tick at this point. Okay. Yep. There we go. Let's definitely look. Okay. This part sucks. But you're pretty chill. Thank you, man. Man, or I don't. I call everybody man. What's the female equivalent of that? Pretty chill. Thank you. You catch the blood moon last night. I was just going to ask that actually. So I did very briefly catch the blood moon. I am like a big astronomy guy, sort of, in the sense that like I'm not spending a lot of time. Oh, Dang it. Learning about astronomy, but I do appreciate astronomy. I'm one of those kids who grew up with a telescope. Okay, that's the part we're stuck on. Oh, we landed it for once. But I did very briefly see the blood moon. It was kind of late here. Like, it didn't really... like, I think totality was past midnight, which I sounds... Just, you know, is the 20-year-old me would be laughing right now, but like, I have 2 young kids as well, so I saw the blood moon and I was like, that's enough. I would like to see more of it, but I gotta sleep. I am first and foremost a stay-at-home dad, so I do try to... Well, you know, it's pretty simple. Like, I just want to be... I want to be in a good emotional place for my kids. You know, someone who grew up around... You were sick? Yeah. You stayed for the blood moon? It is gorgeous, right? Like, it is a beautiful kind of rarity that, like, we should just appreciate the majesty of nature and the world we live in, you know? I almost find it hard not to. But, yeah, I have young kids. And, like, I grew up around parents who knew, well, barely even acknowledged that, like, mental health is a real thing, you know? So, like, I want to be mentally healthy for my kids, which means going to bed at a reasonable time. You know, I'd hate for them to grow up around and then, like, you know, think later, man, Dad was freaking out of his mind, man. But, you know, I doubt it. Oh, yeah, you're a father of 2 also, but you have 50-50 shared care, so you're kidless this week. Okay, I see. Yeah. I'm actually in, like, quite an unusual situation in that, like, I have 2 female partners, and I refer to them as my wives, but, like, we're obviously not technically married because that isn't legal for some reason. But so we're polyamorous, and I have 1 child with each of my wives. So there's 3 of us, right? We call ourselves a 3-parent family. And I have no other experience to other than, like, looking after nephews and nieces and things like that. I have no real experience with childcare as outside of a 3-parent family, but I gotta tell you, having 3 people to look after 2 kids is honestly might be the ideal. But yeah, grew up around, like, well, I mean, I grew up with just my dad, and, like, he I think he literally told me once, like, he's literally told me something like, well, you're the one on antidepressants, so you're the one with the problem. You know, which is like peak boomer irony to me. This is where I'm stuck, by the way. I have made it up this little slope before, but it's pretty hard, and I don't really... Okay.
Okay.
I believe I saw the glasses. Bounce out this way?
Oh, crap.
Okay, well, we're going anyway.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I was right.
no. Oh, God.
Okay. We're about to go into full Velma mode. Do you think Velma would go to all this work to get her glasses back, man? I don't see Velma climbing a tower just to get her glasses. Alright. Yeah, so I have 2 4-year-olds. And I've pretty much been stay-at-home dad since for the last 3 years, 2.5 years, something like that. I was working when they were first born. But, yeah, gosh, I don't know, a week without kids? So you're living the dream, in other words. That's what you're telling me. No, that's just a joke, but, I couldn't imagine what it would be like to not have kids for a week now, you know? It's like, it's a bit of a Stockholm Syndrome situation, maybe, I guess. You respect that, and it sounds very intriguing, but after some time alone, you prefer it with your kids? They always come first? Yes. Yes, in theory, they always come first. You know, there's nothing wrong also with, you know, part of being a good parent is taking the time that you need when you do need time, you know, which is why, one of the reasons why it's very nice to have 3 parents in a family. Because you've got 2 people you can, you know, tap on the shoulder and be like, I'm about to crash out. I need 10 minutes, 20 minutes or something. You know? So that's nice. But, yeah, I mean, I'm no expert. I'm just figuring it out as I go, but kids always come first. Part of the method of that is treating yourself first sometimes too. You know? It's like trickle down economics, but actually works. You know, how can you expect to demonstrate to your children good emotional regulation techniques if you're not employing them yourself, you know? At first the silence was scary and uneasy. Ooh, yeah. So, like, you know, I mean, my kids are young, right? But I'm already having, like, the flash forward in my imagination to when they're, like, leaving home, you know? And it's like, well, I mean, obviously who knows what the future may bring, but just that notion is already, like, quite hard to think about. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. Oh, that's right. Stream every day. Oh, yeah. Make up lots of stupid egg jokes. If only I had the time to write more egg jokes. My ideal life. Who's your favorite egg-based comedian? Whoa! Wrong foot. And the glasses stayed on. Holy, well, of course they did because the tower would disappear. You're a low-maintenance kind of person, and your kids always love coming to your place. So you must be doing something right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, listen to the children, right? Doesn't that speak volumes? But kids are a journey, man. And God damn it. Why is that so hard?
And fuck it.
I'm just kind of trying stuff without really much rhyme or reason. I need to reassess. Next time we get there, we're going to reassess what we're doing. Nathan. Just trying to reach around behind his giant ass. I mean, yeah. I mean, my kids both they will unprompted tell me that they love me, so I must be doing something right, you know? But like, yeah. Before I had kids, I was definitely in the mindset of wondering whether kids are even a good idea, you know? Whoops. And then kids just kind of happened and we didn't. We're like, okay, well, I guess this is happening now. But, you know, like, I do worry for their futures. You know, I'm not a big warrior. I don't have anxiety or anything. I mean, I am a big warrior, right? I'm basically Conan. But I'm not a big warrior. They either make you or break you. That's an interesting way of putting it. Yeah. Wouldn't disagree with that. I've definitely come to the notion that my kids are definitely making I've been kind of lazy, I guess, throughout my life. I was like, it's one of those like school students. Oh my God. Okay, could be worse. I was one of those students at school that the teachers were like to push, you know, and I was one of those students. The teachers would give you like extra exams. But I never really like excelled in school or anything, just because I was like, but everything's so easy. Why would I put in effort when everything is so easy? But like, my kids have definitely kind of shaken me out of that sort of mindset. You know, wait till they go to school, then it really starts to hit you. Oh yeah, well, yeah. I mean, part of me is thinking once they go to school, I can stream every day. But we'll see. Who knows? Yeah. So they go to my kids are in preschool. They have 3 days a week, right? That I don't have to pay for. Thank you, socialism. So you know, it's yeah, it's gonna be weird when they're not here. Like 5 days when they're just gone 5 days a week, whatever it is, 30 hours. You never turned up to school, but you appreciate going. Well, see, my thing, yeah. Like, I was a teacher for a few, well, not for a long time, but for a few years. I'm not really that old enough to have been a teacher for a long time, but I think education is like one of the most important things a human being like has the right to, right? Like education is a right. It's not just a an opportunity. It's, you know, it's like voting. Nobody can take this away from you. But it's complicated, of course. Some people do well. But my own personal journey was just everything was just too easy. So it's like there was never any real impetus to put in extra effort. Especially the way that schools worked in New Zealand when I was growing up. It was like a better grade did not give you a better grade. You got the same score. It was just like black and white, pass and fail, essentially. Games made you lazy and gave you a cooked mindset back then. Well, yes and no. I mean, who knows? Oh, okay. I'm not sure. Dang it. I'm not sure that I subscribe to the notion that games made you lazy. Okay, I might push back against that because to me, well, obviously I know nothing about you, but here's essentially my experience as like a child with undiagnosed ADHD and stuff. It's totally on me. Oh yeah, it is absolutely on me, for sure. I'm not blaming anyone. Although I think, you know, there are ways to engage students that find things too easy, you know. It's a part of a teacher's job to differentiate the work out into like, whoops. There's a real chance we lose the glasses there. I think we got lucky. That's what happens when you rush when you should be dragging. And getting J.K. Simmons pictures of Spider-Man. J.K. Simmons loves pictures of Spider-Man, man. What's he doing with all those pictures, by the way? Yeah, for real, you take full responsibility? 100%. Oh, I see. That was at B. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm catching up. I mean, but at the same time, I take responsibility for, you know, I could have done a lot better than I just wasn't pushed to. But I don't know. You may be in a similar position, B, to me, as like someone who is undiagnosed with ADHD, but like kind of clearly had it. In that games didn't make me lazy. They were just they're just kind of designed with the sort of reward structures that really work for certain kind of brains, you know? So part of it is on the teachers, probably. As someone who was a teacher, you know, it's hard to find teachers that put in the extra effort, especially when they're already not paid enough. It's hard to find teachers who put in the extra effort to push, you know, students who are gifted, or to find, you know, different ways of keeping different types of neurologies engaged, you know. I kind of know what I'm talking about, but I'm mostly talking out of my ass. But for me, I know that, like, it's not, like, I can learn about anything as long as it's given to me in the right way. I kind of enjoy learning about things regardless. But, you know, it's, the thing about video games is that it's that immediate feedback, right? I think that's why they're so rewarding. I don't think it's that you were lazy. It's just that nothing else in life fits that kind of reward structure. You know what I mean? It's immediate feedback. You push the button, you have an immediate result, you know? And you're constantly engaged. And in order to learn, some people kind of need their education to be presented in that way. But it's hard, right? Because you would probably look at those people as being neurodivergent, so a minority by default. And so, of course, the curriculum is not going to be designed around the minority of people. But it's also a teacher's job to take on that extra work. But, you know, don't blame the teachers either, because, yeah, as we all know, underpaid and overworked. And, like, not respected. Well, it's a little better here in the antipodes, but I don't know. I'm also kind of talking out of my ass there. Right, it's a big step. Okay. Ah, my nemesis. Whoopsies, my nemesis. Let's go up the slope. Should we? Let's just... Okay, no. Okay, I'm going, but I'm pretty sure the glasses stayed.
Why this specific?
I tried something different. It did not help. That's all right. We can cross that off the list. Things not to do. Land it, Nathan. Almost. Integrity is something you picked up along the way. So, well, here's my thing, right? Like, I personally think a lot of schools are teaching from the wrong things, and they're like, I don't necessarily mean like that they're teaching bad stuff. I think that a lot of curriculums omit some important life skills, man, that we all need. And like, you know, why don't schools teach you how to do your taxes and stuff like that, you know? So I understand? Yeah. But like, you know, it's all well and good to learn like media literacy and mathematics and stuff like that, but like, why don't schools teach you how to do your taxes? Why don't they teach you like, you know, more practical stuff? Are your parents just expected to do that for you? Because I don't think most parents are they? I wish schools taught more basic stuff as well, like critical thinking, you know? When I was a teacher, I tried to infuse critical thinking as much as I could into stuff. It's pretty hard when you're teaching like foreign students how to even speak English. But I managed to get some of it in there. Okay, we're just going again. All right. Hardly remember school life, but the work life, etc. shaped you. Guess you started on hard mode. Well, see, that's the thing, right? Like, education is complicated. Hold on, this is kind of... Never mind, we're fine. Because, I mean, we're all just trying to make our best guess. And society is changing so quickly now, right? A lot of the stuff I learned in school is just obsolete now. I literally had classes on like how to do spreadsheets, you know? And this would have been like 2005. I was doing computer classes on spreadsheets, man. Does anybody manually do spreadsheets these days? Or you just give the data to like GPT and be like, turn this into a spreadsheet. You know what I mean? It's like we're doing calculations in freaking Excel 2001. But I mean, the truth of the matter is some people just are playing life on hard mode, man. To be as like, to put it in as gamer pilled away as possible. Life's a lottery, man. But on the other hand, we're all incredibly lucky just to exist. Which you can look at in a negative way. I choose to look at it in a positive way. Like even just the chance, you know, just that your consciousness was born is like winning the lottery 1,000 times in a row. But you're grateful for your past 100%? Nice. I mean,
Watch it burn.
you know, you can't complain, like, right? Like I am too. I am too. And as I get older, I get more and more grateful for my childhood, which I probably didn't appreciate as much as I should have at the time. But you know how kids are? It's so easy for a kid to focus on what they don't have rather than what they do have. This is not ideal. Move your toes a little bit further back, Nathan. All right. All right. Okay. Thanks, Nathan. That's good to hear, though, friend. That's good to hear. I think we all need to be a little more, like, grateful, maybe. Just for the simple things, you know? Like a blue sky. I only really learned why the sky is blue, like, a couple days ago. It's like, I knew I probably had heard it when I was a kid, but just forgot. In the way that you'd forget that, like, mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Used to do organic chemistry. I can't remember, like, any of that. Drawing giant diagrams for, like, ethanol or whatever. Oh, I thought I messed that up. Surprised. Okay. Come on, Green Tower. My Shreky nemesis. Some people call me the space cowboy. I feel like I only gained consciousness when I hit my 20s. Yeah, I mean, isn't it just true that the brain is still developing till like 25? Doesn't your frontal lobe stop developing when you're like 25? So, I mean, oh god damn it. I always I always look at it as in like you know, like what's that old, is it a Greek phrase, right? No man can stand in the same stream twice because he is no longer the same man and the stream is no longer the same stream. It's like, you know, very much me in my 20s was definitely a different person to me in my 30s. It was probably around mid-20s when my like view of myself started to like solidify. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Probably did poison my own frontal lobe development with alcohol, but that's a different story. That's just the culture we have here. Oh, you're old enough to drink? Here, have an entire bottle of vodka. Because otherwise, you're no fun. Anyway, that's another story. But yeah, I kind of, like, I grew up in a house, like, next to the woods, or kind of in the woods. So I've always had appreciation for just, like, trees and leaves and nature and stuff. Because when I had nothing to do growing up, I'd just go, like, climb a tree. But I've been trying to get back to that a bit more, just appreciating... Freaking hell. Why does this feel so hard now? I'm reaching a regression. Not sure I follow the emojis. Let's see, we've got... Facepalm, male, sweating. We've got Captain Picard. The male symbol. By the way, is the male symbol meant to be like a penis and balls? Oh, baby steps. Yes, yes, yes. Very much. It is all baby steps. Like, I legitimately think that that is sort of the kind of, the kind of moral you're supposed to take away from this game. Oh, god damn it. Like, we're all growing one little baby step at a time. He is a little squishy man, baby. I do love Nathan, though. I kind of hated him when I first started playing this game, but, like, I've grown to love him. He's the kind of person I would probably be friends with, but more out of pity than... False pretenses, friend. I feel sorry for you. That's a good thing you should do to people. Oh, god damn it. But yeah. I just dropped my kids off at preschool this morning, and I was just driving home and just trying to appreciate the clouds. And the sky. Because as much as I loved, like, technology and, like... being connected to the world, it's like, it's a bit of a trap, If you've ever read, what is it, Sapiens? I think I learned this from Sapiens. It's, what is his name? Yuval Noah Harari? I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but Harari, I think is his, family name. Basically, the human brain is only really, like, meant, quote unquote meant, or designed, quote unquote, to, like, have sort of about 150 relationships with human beings. Like, the maximal number of relationships the human brain can, like, comfortably contain is like 150, something like that. And, like, for the majority of mankind's existence, human beings would probably interact with less than, like, 100 people their whole lives, It's almost like it's unnatural that we've removed all of the kind of distance from the world. But, not to commit a... Oh, god damn it. Not to commit a fallacy. But, we've got video games. Got people to talk to. We got other brains to share stuff with. That's what we do. It's what humans do best, right? Which is another thing I've been thinking about recently. You say you fit into a 30 people circle, close 10? Yeah. It's I think there's, like, legitimate, research into just trying to connect all the people that you've heard of in your heads and stuff, you know, it can lead certain people to like anxiety and stuff, you know. It's like, you know, kind of not supposed to live like this, but you know, we can. And also, you know, we can also choose our futures, where that, you know, the only species ever that we know of to existed on this planet that can like direct its own evolution, direct its own future, you know. Whereas lions are just at mercy to their environment, which is also us. Sorry, lions. You're cool and oh god, you're cool and majestic and all, but Uncle Graham wants to fire up the F-150 again. Not that I'm blaming anyone in particular, but sleep also plays a massive role. Yeah. What's like the worst thing we have for sleep? Like cell phones, smartphones. There's got to be a good amount of data now into like can we compare cell phone like adoption or sorry, I should say maybe even more like social media, the rise of social media with like decline in sleep quality? I bet you there's more than just a correlation. Sleep is super important. I go through phases where I try to like limit screen time, my own personal screen time, especially sort of in the hour before going to bed. Have been sometimes successful, sometimes not so successful, but it's kind of like any addiction. You've got to like replace it with something. So I hear. I've never really had to break an addiction, but they say a lot of addictions, you end up just replacing the behavior with other kinds of behavior, you know? Like you're not just cutting that behavior out. Because the whole point of addiction is that you're seeking something anyway, you know? Like, I could be talking out my ass. Nothing wrong with that. That's what we all do every day. We do. There's a Modest Mouse song about it, right? We love to talk on things we don't know about. But, I could be wrong, but... This green tower is kicking my ass, man. You still haven't gained that skill, but social media was never your want. Yeah. I mean, I've never been a big social media guy either. But it's just more like... It's like... Mobile phones, smartphones, and me are kind of like a kid in a candy store in the sense that, like... I used to just grow up, like, reading encyclopedias and stuff. You know? One reason being I had nothing else to do, but also, you know, but like just going on a Wikipedia, you know, getting lost in Wikipedia for like an hour is super fun, man. It is really engaging. Or like, you ever just go on TV tropes and just click links and just, you know, like that kind of thing? I could do that for hours because, I don't know, I just have the type of brain that loves to be stimulated. God damn it. Okay, I think the glasses are at the top.
I hate it.
One of these days I'm going to figure out how to do that. Envious? Well, I mean, it's good and bad, right? I just have, I don't know, I have like a trivia brain. I have this kind of brain that loves to remember trivia, but then I'm like, what? When was my son born again? It's like, I have to run through the, like, little mnemonic in my head to remind myself. Oh, Jesus Christ. But then it's like, I don't know, you want some useless information about some film from 50 years ago? Sure you go. Here you go. But the most success I have for that is when I am like when I'm big into reading. So, you know, again, as someone who grew up with very little to do and like a household with no money, like the library was my best friend. Well, that's not true. My best friend was my best friend, but the library was one of my best friends. And like, still love reading. Doesn't quite scratch the same sort of stimulatory itch as a video game, but I still love reading. So yeah, the most success I've had is just replacing cell phone screen time with book time. And it's a good little reminder. Oh yeah, that's right, I love reading. Why did I stop reading? Oh yeah, video games and staring at a cell phone screen for no reason. But I mean, like, I guess TikTok is a good example. Holy crap. Okay, we're okay. Safest way down. TikTok is a good example, right? Because like, we used to be. I'm trying to remember so when did all this happen? Things change all the time. The times they are changing. We didn't used to watch shorts, man. Like, at a certain point in time, everybody was just watching YouTube videos. And they were like, people were trying to, at least creators were trying to get them to make the videos longer and longer. You know, like, we want longer videos. Remember when YouTube video had like a 10-minute cap? Wow. I remember when you couldn't make a YouTube video longer than 10 minutes. And then it went like long form videos, like video essays, got more and more popular. And then Vine came out. And it was like 5 seconds. You get 5 seconds. What a radical idea. And now, of course, you jump forward like 15 years and it's like short form content is the norm. Oh, it's longer than 20 seconds? I'm not watching that. And videos now even, like, I see a lot of videos where they like cut to the middle of the video at the very beginning. So it's like, immediately, here's the payoff. Now let's go back and see how we got to the payoff. Attention spans. But then I don't know. If we like to say that video games won't, like, you know, ruin your brain, I guess TikTok doesn't either. I don't know. I don't know enough about the brain. I could tell you TikTok is doesn't do anything to an egg brain. We're immune. Our egg brains are immune. You're kind of more cooked than I am, man. Like, you just look cute. Fair enough. Okay, I would love to get inside of you. I would love to be inside of our big green boy. But we're not. Okay, let's see. Let's genuinely make some progress. Big step. Then you've got to turn sideways, but walk forward. Okay. Jesus. That was kind of quick, man. I wasn't expecting that to work so well. And then we got to just kind of get across there somehow without our... God damn it. There's just no room for his upper body. I could have taken that a bit slower. Let's reassess. Let's recaffeinate. While he's drinking, he's been decaffeinated. One of these days. Classic ventriloquist bit. The puppet says something while the puppeteer is drinking. Wait a minute, which one of us is the puppet? Well, you don't want to go down that road, mate. Like, there's only existential dread in that direction. Okay. Much like all of my problems, best not we don't think about it. No, I'm kidding. I try to... I know it's not a big deal these days. I think Gen Z is like... Well, I don't know. Most things I hear about Gen Z are actually good. You know? Like, wasn't Gen Z going to be the generation to stop smoking? But then they all started vaping. You win again, tobacco industry. Who could have foreseen this coming? But like, you know, mental health is it's come a long way, even just in my lifetime, right? Like, I think I was talking about this yesterday, or no, it was a couple weeks ago. You know, it's like, it was weird when I was growing up. People didn't talk about mental health. You don't want to know what I've been, brother. You really don't. You really don't. He may look cute, but he's a freaking menace, man. Don't believe a thing he says. One of us tells the truth, and one of us tells lies. Which one is which? The thing that's always gotten me about that is like, what if they just were both lying? What if they were all lying? Wait a minute. TikTok, are you okay? Hello? Okay. I think that's actually just Caster Labs being weird, but I know nobody else can see the message that says, you have lost connection to TikTok. It's actually like... Fix your software, man. Actually like a huge disruption. Tell me I'm no longer connected to TikTok. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, we're not wearing the glasses. Good thing they're right there. That's funny. I would have gone all the way to the top without even realizing. Yeah, TikTok is having me off. It's yeah, I can see what you're saying, B. It's just I've got a complicated thing going on here. It's very like how is the sausage made, but because I'm streaming to like 4 different platforms, I have a piece of software that combines all the chats. So I don't have to look at like 4 different chats. It's being funny. It's just the chat aggregator lost TikTok for a minute. That's all. Oh yeah. Whoa! God damn it. I looked away for a second and then forgot I was holding that leg for a reason. Here we go. Yeah, you don't want to mess with me, man. I'm hard-boiled. Yeah, that's right. He's a menace. Actually, you know, I know quite a few people from South Africa. There's a large contingent of people in New Zealand and Australia. You know, like expats from South Africa. Grew up with quite a few South African kids. They kind of like to have a reputation for being bad boys. I don't know. I'm just joking. I'm actually just a sweet little egg boy. Aren't we all, in the end? Aren't we all? God damn it. Okay. Pay attention. I really want to be inside the green tower. It's... Oh, we could have gone for a... yeah. I should have made Nathan jiggle for us, but... There's only so much of that I can take. For, you know, matters have to be taken into our own hands. you know what I mean? Okay. Back to the top of the tower. But it is, I mean, the game really is a journey of self-exploration. Like, I'll probably at this point, I've come to the conclusion that I will never stop rushing. It's just not in my DNA. It's not in me to take it slow. Because that's the thing with ADHD brains, right? Is that you need to always be upping the difficulty, like constantly, for things to stay engaging. As an ADHD brain conquers one challenge, you know, it's just immediately on to the next. I think I realized I might have ADHD when I sat down to make a song, record a song, as I used to do a lot. And 8 hours went by in what felt like the span of 2 minutes. I was like, what the heck, it's dark? When did the sun go down? Apparently, neurotypical people can't do that. I didn't know. That's another lesson I've been learning through life is it's important to understand that the way that you experience life is not necessarily the way that other people experience life. TikTok is having you on? Oh my gosh. Having you on. I don't know. Thank you for that phrase. Are you having me on? Are you having a laugh? Should we ask Jason Statham what he thinks? You having a laugh over there, mate? I'm bored and I'm angry about it. So I'm gonna punch someone. Yeah. Solve all your problems with violence? God damn it. Okay, that could have been much worse. Damn you, Jason Statham. Damn you. You're distracting me, man. Okay. But yeah, it's like I guess it's a critical thinking too. A critical thinking thing too, which is, you know, one of my hobbies, I guess. Need to keep in mind that you can't extrapolate your experiences and project them onto other people. Need to hang your washing out, then you found yourself splicing your speakers to listen to music. Intriguing. What are you listening to? What kind of music you into? This always I always find this curious. 2 hours went by and still hold on. Hang your washing and then you found yourself splicing speakers to listen to music. I'm not sure I understand the vernacular. Splicing speakers? The speaker cables? Is that what you mean? That would make sense. Yeah. I think I'm on the same page. Yeah. So you're stripping wires and stuff? Right? You're focused on I mean, again, I don't know anything about you or your situation. Jack, welcome back. We are back. Once again, bashing my head against a task I have no idea on how to complete. Weirdly enough. Okay, that was just bad. I led with my left foot, which I never do. This. Don't know why. That really messed me up. Now, hold on. Oh, never mind. There they are. Okay. Don't break habits. It's actually throws me off course. Yeah, man, that's the exact kind of thing. I went through a phase a while ago where I was like, I'm going to learn how to type on a different type of keyboard. Right? You know how there's keyboards that will have a different layout for the keys? There's Dvorak and QWERTY is the main one, right? I got into a phase where I was like, I'm going to learn that. And then that became, I'm going to build my own keyboards. And then that became, I'm going to learn how to do electronics. Which is kind of the same thing. Are you still on the part that it's tight corner and there's a diagonal piece? Yeah. I think you got that right. See, this is bothering me now. People on TikTok should be able to talk to people on Twitch, but I don't know how to do that. And B, it depends on my mood and activity. Doing your range is enormous. Oh, okay. See, I have the opposite problem. My range is very narrow. You know, I think part of the reason why I do voices is to add some expression to, I guess, I don't know. I don't necessarily think of myself as like quite dull, but I'm not like an emotionally charged speaker usually. That could be a Kiwi thing as well. People tend to say that like the Kiwi accent is quite monotonous. And I may be a little bit self-conscious of it, maybe, because it's super weird when you like turn on the TV and you hear a New Zealand accent. It's a very strange experience to me. Like especially mixed in with like an American accent or something like that. So I have the opposite problem. But then, you know, I that's why I take pills to help with it. Doctor's recommendation. No, I take SSRIs. Oh my god. Freaking hell. We slipped into Kiwi a lot there on the freaking hell. I take SSRIs so that, you know, I can have a more normal or standard emotional range. Chores is reggae. Oh, you're answering the question here. Okay. Car drives, old school rock. Fitness, drum and bass, chill, Latin. Okay. Throw a bit of rap here and there, but the new rap is hard to get into. Okay, cool. Grew up on my my dad was a reggae guy. Grew up on a lot of reggae. He's also an old school rock guy. Now, what do you consider to be old school rock? Okay, because like old school rock is one of those genres that changes with like each generation, right? As time goes by, so slowly time goes by. You know, I have a beef with that song, and that time does not go by slowly, by the way. It goes by very fast. What's this lady on about? Yeah, I grew up playing classical piano, of all things, and, like guitar and stuff. I have a good musical background. I like to say I listen to a bit of everything, I guess. Even like the weird stuff. Rap I struggle with for some reason. I think I appreciate rap. See, my thing with rap is, to me, at least the rap I enjoy, most of the rap that I've enjoyed, I just find myself thinking, you know, I think this would actually be more effective as like slam poetry or something. You know, which is not my place to say at all. I'm not the artist. It's up to them. But like, I have a big appreciation for poetry. I just find that like a lot of the music behind rap to me is not improve it. Just kind of distracts from it, but I wouldn't be the target audience anyway. Classically trained pianist, doesn't like rap. News at 11 kind of thing. You know, well, I do like rap actually. Just not a lot of it. But it's like any genre, right? Like 99% of any genre is just kind of lazily made. And then I'll enjoy the 1% that's actually got like care and thought put into the craft of it. Yep. I don't know how to feel about the music industry. I have a musician friend that I spend quite a bit of time with. Oh, damn it. Glasses? I think they must just be on the ground here somewhere. We've been pretty lucky. Oh, right beside us. Been pretty lucky with the glasses so far. Haven't gotten them stuck. Yeah, reach around behind your ass, man. Do you think Nathan is a front wiper or a back wiper? I think he's got to be a front wiper, right? Like, I haven't front wiped in probably since I was a child. I don't know. Range from Steve Miller, Jimi Hendrix, Queen, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Fleetwood Mac. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. That's the kind of stuff that I would call old school rock too. It's gonna be weird when my kids are like, "Oh, you listen to that old stuff? Bruno Mars? That's not rock." I mean, what even is there any modern rock? God damn it. Okay. I'm distracting myself from the game. Okay. What is, like, old school rock? Sure, but what's modern rock? Does modern rock even exist? I mean, the answer is, of course it does. Not like I pay attention to what's popular anyway. There was that band, I guess this is maybe like 5 to 10 years ago now. But there was that band that sounded like, almost exactly like Led Zeppelin. And they were quite young. What were they called? It was like a woman's name. Highly Suspect was new when you were in college. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess classic rock is like that 60s, 70s era anyway. It doesn't just mean like older rock. It refers to a specific time period. And then like maybe old school rock is a bit more 80s. I don't know. Couldn't tell you what the kids are listening to these days. Well, I can tell you what my children are listening to. They're listening to stuff like chicken, banana, banana. Wop wop.
No.
Okay, so the glasses went flying. My instinct is... Oh, they're right here, never mind. I thought they were going to be up. Been very lucky with the glasses. You can't beat the 60s to 80s rock. In your opinion, it hits differently. I'm a big fan of Talking Heads, which is not rock. Most of the stuff I like from that period is more like progressive. My dad was a big, well, he still is, I guess, a big Yes fan, a big Rush fan. So my 60s, 70s, Led Zeppelin, Deep Purple, I grew up on a lot of that stuff. Jethro Tull. Frickin' Jethro Tull. Not enough flutes. Not enough flautists in modern music, man. Where are all the rock flautists? I do like bands that remember there's more instruments than just drums and guitars and bass. It is nice when a band remembers that. Welsh band I used to like that had like a glockenspiel player. But I mean, the other thing is music is always an expression of the well, human-made music anyway. It's like an expression of the time period it comes from, right? Like, the average person, the average songwriter is writing from their historical perspective. Which is why, like, a lot of the 60s, 70s rock has that rebellious kind of nature to it, you know? Frickin' Black Sabbath. And other scapegoats. It's my new. I'm gonna write a book on music and politics, musical history and politics. It's gonna be called Black Sabbath and Other Scapegoats. All right, and then when I'm done doing that, I'm gonna focus on this goddamn game. I'm sick of this tower. Okay. The only way to lose is to give up. So there is that. If we never give up, we never lose. What if I'm here like a year later? If I'm here a year later, is it still not losing? Or have I just wasted a year? Maybe at like some point, maybe that's the real lesson. Like, yes, perseverance is good, but sometimes you just gotta move on. I don't know. Having said that, this game is probably the most successful thing I've had. Okay. It's a big step across the corner. I just hate, like, the lack of texture makes my eyes go funny. I think that's legitimately part of the challenge, is that it's hard to see the plain-ass green squares, man. Where's the depth? Okay, so sometimes this is easy. Sometimes, most of the time, it's incredibly hard. Classical is a personal interest. Sometimes, like Wolfgang, Amadeus Mozart, I guess, Ludwig van Beethoven, Debussy. Yeah. You mean yeah? Hold on. There's a joke to be. I've never thought about. I've never made this connection before. But how can we make Debussy into a joke? Okay. I'm gonna make my attempts into a joke. I used to play a lot of. I mean, Chopin. Probably like. It's hard to beat Chopin just for like the freaking most like evocative melodies of all time. You know, things like bloom blim 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 blue 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 blue. You know, they don't write them like that anymore. Oh, they do not. I want to try the stuff that made Frederick Chopin. I definitely do. Wasn't he also one of those kids? Was he like a kid too, like writing stuff at like 14? I think like they all were, right? Chopin, I used to love. I still kind of do. Chopin, my teacher made me play a lot of Rachmaninoff. Mostly because like I just genetically have big hands. And apparently so did he. So he would write music for big-handed people. Used to do competitions. That was all a long time ago. But yeah, I mean, classical is like, I think everybody should listen to some instrumental music. Because like words are kind of a cheat code to connecting with people. You know, but if you can just do it just with the way that a sound changes pitch, I mean, that's the mark of a real, well, not a real, that wouldn't be fair, but, you know, that's something different altogether. Sweet Murga Mask. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Are we talking about Rachmaninoff? Again, because I'll tell you, even though like I played a lot of this stuff, I don't remember what any of it was called, man. Except for Moonlight Sonata. Maybe. The main Rachmaninoff piece I played was literally like, what is it, like Etude in G flat, opus number Bergamasque. You may know more about it than I do, honestly. The only thing I played that had like a word name, I think, was Moonlight Sonata. Otherwise, it's just like Opus 5, number 10. And there is nothing in that for my brain to hook onto. So I'm like, oh, no way I'll remember it. Okay. Attempt number something. I have no idea. At one point I was keeping track, but then I forgot to update it, and now there's no way I'll ever know. But possibly. I don't know. I never played a Bergamasque that I recall. Oh, God. Didn't even make the step. God damn it. Oh, you counting, B? Don't waste your mental energy on keeping count. Hold on. It's too much of a hassle to... What I need to do is I need to figure out how to get OBS to like output a vertical stream and then just send that through TikTok, but... 26? It's subconscious? Okay. You've got an interesting subconscious. Let me explain to you what it's like to be in my subconscious. I'm not sure I even am looking at my monitor, man. Like my eyes are pointing towards it, for sure. But I'm not seeing it, you know what I mean? I've done this bit many times before, but it's like when you're driving a car and then like 20 miles go by and you're like, oh yeah, right, I'm driving. Anybody else have that? Just me? Okay. Lights are on, but no one's home. Basically, same thing though, like if I'm, you know, not that I do it anymore really, but like if I'm playing like a classical piece of music, I'm not really looking at the charts, you know? Like I'm not really seeing the piano. You're just kind of running on like that. I don't know how to explain it. You know how like we have like slow muscles and like fast twitch muscles? Fast twitch muscle fibers and slower muscle fibers? It's like that, but for the brain. I find the subconscious is like almost more reliable. You are now breathing manually kind of thing. But that's, you know, that's how it's supposed to be, I think. I think you're not supposed to be conscious of like everything your fingers are doing constantly all the time. But anyway, it's a hard game. And I'm almost too patient with it. I kind of wonder if I was less patient, or if I were less patient, to say it as you're supposed to, if I were less patient, would I have done this by now? You know, would it have, would a bit of frustration have, given me the little kick up the giant ass that I need? I don't know. Not even like one toe. Like half of the big toe. That's all he needs. I told you, man, he's all muscle. Even his toes are muscle. Yep. Okay. But yeah, that's not a bad thing. B, you're gonna head off because you gotta do some productive biz. 12:31. If you're on later, catch you. Hope your afternoon is productive, man. 12:31 afternoon. I hope it's not 12:30 after that talk about sleep. 12:30 in the afternoon? For you? You know, it's 12:30 in the afternoon for me too. Yeah, okay. Cool, man. Fellow Kiwi, thank you. That makes sense. I was thinking before when you said it's having you on. It's like what Kiwiisms. Cool, I didn't realize that, but yeah, I think TikTok tends to push me towards New Zealanders because I'm in New Zealand. I just know why that makes sense. Have a good afternoon, man. And you do you. Dang it. We'll be happy to have you. Otherwise, the slang is OG. Yeah. Like, I kind of don't use New Zealand slang on here too much because I guess I'm playing it doesn't really fit into the character, but I do love Kiwi slang. It's pretty like out of pocket. Like, we'll make slang up over the stupidest stuff. Love that. I just saw a re-emergence of the blow on the pie freaking meme the other day. God damn it. Blow on the pie is a very New Zealand specific meme. For people who don't know. That's a silly one. Ghost chips. I don't know. I guess we're kind of a silly people. I don't know. Are we? Are we silly? Are New Zealanders silly? We kind of are. You kind of have like funny voices, so. Well, you're one to talk. Don't make me call you the R word again. You wouldn't dare. What? Okay. Whoopsies. Alright. Turns out it's kind of hard to play a game and do all that at the same time. My kingdom for Squidward hands. Oh, my kingdom for Squidward hands. Actually, Squidward just has 2 hands, right? How are Squidward's limbs portioned out? He stand on 8 legs and just have 2 for hands? Asking the important questions over here. Okay. What? Where did the glasses? We fell off the green, and the glasses hit over here. But yeah, oh man, we could have talked New Zealand politics if I had realized. Not that talking New Zealand politics is a, I don't know, all that fun, but it has to be done, right? It is one of my goals this year to be a better informed voter. I really doubt it will affect the way I vote, but maybe that is problematic in its own way. You know, like keep an open mind, but not too open. As they say, if you open your mind too much, your brain will fall out. You know, it's like most things in life, turns out it's about finding a balance. You know? I have recently... Y'all want to talk about drugs? I did recently talk about how I got my medical marijuana card not that long ago. And, like, you know... You're gonna go a little hard on it, right? Like, just as like a celebration, like legally smoking weed in New Zealand. I've told the story before, but like, you know, my dad smoked a lot, and well, I don't know. I guess suffice to say, like my dad's kind of a weed guy. Not so much anymore. Like he's almost 70. He like quit a couple of years ago, but man, it was it was fun experience to tell him about the medical marijuana experience and like how I can just get weed delivered to my front door. Damn it. Okay, I have no idea where the glasses went, but they probably... okay, right here. Good. He was giggling like a little schoolboy when I told him that. Like, yeah, man, you can just get weed delivered to your front door. New Zealand NZ Post guy will just drop it off. You got to sign for it, which is annoying, but it makes sense. You know, it's not something you want just to leave on the stoop. Leave on the stoop for Joe Blogs to find. Joe Blogs? I bet he does. Did anybody ever do that blog? The Joe Blogs blog? Surely, right? But oh my god, why did I do that? I hope this is not frustrating to watch.
Shit.
Like, I'm having a good time, man. We're having a good time. Good little time over here. Tell me some more egg jokes, man. I'd love to hear some more egg jokes. Wee! Way to put yourself on the spot. Hold on, give me a minute. Alright. But yeah, I've been avoiding talking about the state of the world at the moment. I think I said this yesterday as well, but like, fellow Kiwis out there, did anybody else see that little infographic, which was like, safest places to be in the world during World War III? And it was like, Antarctica, which is ironic because Antarctica is not even safe most of the time. Even, like, outside of a world war. But, you know, I understand what you mean. It's like Antarctica, Greenland, which feels weird. You know why. And like New Zealand and maybe one other place. So there is that. But then I've also talked about how, like, my personal opinion is, you know, well, I mean, it depends. We would probably be okay in a world war, and it frickin' pisses me off that we have to, sorry for using the hard language, but I'm pissed off. It genuinely pisses me off that we have to, that this is something I need to think about and talk about, but I think we'd be okay during a world war. Things would suck, obviously. Gas prices would go through the roof. We wouldn't have access to any frickin' thing. Say goodbye to, like, Amazon, right? Like, we're not getting anything shipped to us, which is the biggest concern. That's the biggest concern for New Zealand, is how at least in my mind, how, and also to reiterate, I'm no expert on the subject. I'm literally just a guy. In the world. Yeah, but what concerns me is, like, you know, I think we have enough fuel to transport food around the country for like a week, right? 2 weeks. I think we have enough stockpiled fuel. And that might be if you give all the fuel to the transport trucks. So as soon as like oil products are no longer being shipped into New Zealand, it's like, then we have a problem. But it's always, I guess it's like scary and interesting to always like remind yourself kind of how quickly things could go really bad, you know? Oh my god, what the hell was that? Hey, look, shut up for a minute, okay? Just shut up for a second and try playing the game. How about that? How about that, eh? Give me a chance to think of something that rhymes with meringue. Okay. I'm trying. Oh, we're not wearing the glasses. Yeah. I don't like to be a doomer, though, you know. But, yeah. Thing is that I like to vote for the environment, essentially. Like, the climate. It's my largest deciding factor on who I vote for is climate issues. But, like, I don't know, will climate issues have to take a back seat to the more immediate geopolitical issues? That's the other thing that pisses me off, man. It's how much is this war going to set us back in terms of, like, whoops, climate policy and, like, carbon emissions reduction stuff? I can't imagine it's going to be a positive thing for the environment. But yeah, I think we'd be okay during a world war. We have to... I think we'd have to really focus on how we're going to feed everyone. Like, forget the economy. And I know this is the economy, because the economy is not actually about money. It's about how products get to certain places. It's about markets. When I was a kid, if you asked me, like, what is the economy about, I would just say, money. I still don't really know. That's probably something I should look into. I should probably understand economics better. That would probably be a step in the right direction to being a well-informed voter. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe when I finish Sapolsky, I'll read an economics book. But otherwise, yeah. Probably did have problems feeding everyone. And then, of course, in a nuclear war, well, all bets are off, right? I don't even know how you could prepare for that. I don't think you can. I think what happens in that situation is New Zealand avoids, like, the worst of the fallout, and then we just slowly kind of starve. Alright, Captain Optimism. God damn it.
No.
Okay, that was a case of me trying to do too many things at once. Multitasking is a lie. Hold on. Excuse me, where are my glasses? What did we hit? I hit... Oh, they're right here. Okay, I thought they had to be. Look at these cheeky-ass game developers, man. They make their little rainbow thing the same color as the flowers. Just to mess with you? Just to mess with you and, make your life actively worse? No. You know what? The quit button is right there. We can always just quit. But it's almost at this point I've kind of like I'm made a bet with myself that I will never quit. What if I'm still doing this in a year? In a year's time, I think need to make some decisions. Maybe we would do this like one day a week. Is this going to be the week that we beat the Green Tower? Yeah, I said this yesterday as well, but I think this is definitely like the single, or I should say, the most stuck I have ever been in this game on a like single step, man, or like one or two steps. You know, like this is a single step. Normally, the challenges have been like lots of pretty hard steps in a row. Whereas this one is like just one really hard step. Maybe I should just look up how other people do it. Thing is we'll get there eventually. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. I need to check how long we've been streaming. Because if those glasses just went under that stone, man. What the hell? How's it been 3.5 hours? I'm sorry. That can't be right, can it? Oh my god. Time flies when you spend it with friends. Okay. I don't know if I have the mental wherewithal to get another pair of glasses, man. God damn it. There's no way. As soon as we fell. Polonius! Come here, Polonius. Have you got meows for the stream? Meow. You hungry? You're probably hungry. You came at the perfect time? Here, boy. Coming for, emotional support cat? Emotional support cat? That you can't see? Hey, Polonius. You're a fluffy, fluffy boy. Alright. Wouldn't it be funny if there was no cat? If I was just making that up? Hopefully you could hear the cat. Well, at the very least, we can make Nathan have sex with this rock. What, is he gonna do it again? Oh, he's doing it real sensual-like. Hold on. I want to see if I can get him to, Well, I may spend the next half hour just decompressing with a crossword. I don't want to do the glasses trek again. This frickin' rock, man. I know this is why this rock is here. This rock is here so that your glasses get stuck. Hold on. He's arching his back like the girls on Insta. We get the right angle. I like that he's slapping his own ass at the same time, too. You ever do that? You ever just slap your own ass for the fun of it? No. Oh, good. Well, do you even have an ass? Actually, that's a good... Hold on. Since we're just messing around now and I've lost all hope. Do you even have an ass? Not really. Oh, whoops. You're not even sitting on... Never mind. You saw nothing. Okay. What if we do the rest of the stream like this? Sure. That doesn't look weird. Okay, no, I kind of hate it. Whoops. Upsies. I don't know why I did that. It took... There we go. That's a little bit more like it, is it? Okay. Why in chat? Should we do a, should we decompress with a crossword? It's another 2 hours to get another pair of glasses, at least. We've only got 30 minutes left in the stream. Okay, alright. Thank you, Nathan. God damn it. Friday. Maybe Friday will be the day. Friday will be the day. Maybe we should try with, hold on. Is it still X on keyboard? I don't think that's right. What's the reach button on keyboard, man? Oh, there we go. Space bar. Yeah, of course. Maybe, I mean, it's worth trying. No. Oh. That's never coming out of there, man. Jeez, Nathan, you really love this stone, huh? Not me getting jealous. Alright, that's enough of that nonsense. Alright. Let's quickly... We're gonna do TikTok first. Because that way I won't forget it. We need to add Firefox to TikTok, which is like playing with fire, but whatever. A window capture, maybe? Firefox? Okay. It's tiny. If we do the crossword, how are we going to see this? How are we going to share this for TikTok? Oh, we can see the majority of it, maybe? See the majority of the crossword? You know what I should do? I really should just zoom in my browser, maybe? Hold on. If this is slightly smaller, we can put it like that. Hopefully that's seeable. It's enough that you can see. Okay. We're no longer doing baby steps. We are on New York Times Games and Puzzles. New York Times crossplay? What the hell is that? New York Times. Give me like 5 minutes to change every category on like 4 different platforms. Hold on. We need to hide that for a second. While I do other tabs. I know, I'm paranoid. By the way, is this stream title offensive? I asked my wives, is that offensive? It's like literally just wordplay, but people can be offended by wordplay. All right. How does Kick not have a crossword category, man? I was literally doing it yesterday. YouTube can stay the same. All right, I think that's it. Where is Firefox? And Firefox back for you. Whoops, that one. All right, Tuesday's puzzle should be slightly harder than yesterday's puzzle. Probably not by too much. Okay. Oh, we'll stretch into it. Oh. Number 1, masala, which I believe you spell like that. Historic. Central Park in Newark. Historical tree in Boston Common. I'm guessing it's like an elm or an oak. Something like that. Stinging as an odor. Ooh, a stinging odor? Clawing. Feel free to help out in chat, by the way. Absolutely do not mind. Normally I play these with my wives and we just shout out answers, you know. It does help if you put like the number and like a or a D though. Stinging as an odor. Wasp. Cloying. Let's try something else. Notices. The noun or the verb? If it's the verb, could be sees, attention. Or if it's the noun, it's like a placard. We'll come back to that. Not worth a jot? Jot? I think that is. Oh, I should know this. I am a child of the 90s. I should know He-Man's superheroine twin sister. Actually, we'll move the chat slightly up, so you get a slightly better view on that. TikTok, you can pinch and zoom, I guess. No offense. He-Man's superheroine twin sister. I don't know. I should know that. I didn't watch a lot of He-Man growing up. Intentionally cause drama? Stir the pot or something like that? What do you think the chances are? It actually fits. Flat-topped hill is a mesa, man. Oh, hills? Mesas. Thanks, Half-Life. Classical Indian stringed instrument. The sitar would be that one. What was that ding? What happens if I open 2 Firefox windows? It's got to be a different window, right? Yeah, okay. Hello, ding? You're dinging me? Would have been a bot. Yeah, bot. Thanks, bot. Painting and sculpture. As in the arts. Actor Ian McKellen. Thank you. Yes, more pop media questions, please. Don't you agree with me informally? Don't you agree with me? Don't you agree with me? Don't you agree with me informally? Don't you informally agree with me? I don't know why I'm covering my mouth. Sorry. My fingers actually working today? Oh, I forgot to do the fingers, man, today. Hold on. I'm just going to do a magic trick real quick. Watch this. Hold on. Oh, look at me. I'm little baby blue Elvis. Oh, the lips don't even work. Whoopsies. Now I'm back. Look at that. I do have fingers. Look at that. Anybody ever see the movie? It's such a like stupid reference, but like, anybody ever watch the movie Vampires Suck? That movie has been like part of my lexicon for, I don't know when I saw it, like 15 years ago. A terrible, terrible movie, but it has one funny line, which is Diedrich Bader. So vampires suck if you don't know what that is. Come to our rescue, SOS. Vampires Suck is a like scary movie style parody of Twilight, right? And there's like one funny joke in that, which is just Diedrich Bader. Like I think he's talking about the God, I don't remember any of the characters' names. Bella Swan, I want to say, which is like, what a name, Bella Swan. That's a fanfic name right there. Did I tell you about my Shrek fanfiction? It's going to be called That'll Do Donkey, an erotic adventure. Anyway, whoops. In Vampire Suck, Diedrich Bader just has a line where he's talking about the Robert Pattinson parody character, the male vampire, whatever. I forget what they're called. No, I don't. It's Edward Cullen. And he just says like he's like telling his daughter, "Yeah, you really messed up by letting that guy go." He's like, "That boy sure can fill out a pair of pants." I mean, that's like, damn. Look at that. Look at that. It's the only funny part of the movie. It's funnier when he does it, by the way. Before we discuss other matters, or a hint to the starts of 18, stir, 26. Wait. 37, 30. Here. Oh, wait, we're getting confused. We're on 26, not on 37. Learn all the latest info. Ooh, okay. Dig up. Stir, dig. It's going to be something like that, I think. Okay, but we'll come back to it. Image problem? Bad PR? I forget. What does the question mark equal when it has a question mark in the clue? Does that mean like, I'm not sure what that means. Like a pun or something? Say it ain't so. Rivers Cuomo in chat. Is awesome in slang. So many things. Like is awesome is already slang. What are you talking about? I guess not. I guess technically it means like it inspires awe. Like a majestic lake at the bottom of a mountain. Or like a tornado. They are technically awesome, but no one would ever say that. It makes you sound like a psychopath. You're like, that tornado was awesome. Online connection. Do you think it's like ADSL? It could be. Could be ADSL. We'll just mentally leave a question mark on that one. Tie-dyed bit of attire often. Tie-dyed bit of attire often. I mean, well, is tie-dye even that often to begin with? A shirt normally. You don't really tie-dye a shirt or hat? I've never heard of a tie-dye hat, man. What else? What else is 3 letters? Sock, shoe, pants, undies, togs, undies, togs, undies. Top 10 New Zealand advertisements. Undies, togs. No, wait, it's the other way around. Togs, undies. Before we discuss other matters, yeah, that's the big one. Word after photo or covert ops? Photo op? Covert op? God, I'm not confident on that one. Covert ops. Maybe. Question mark here. Regrets. No regrets. They spelled regrets wrong, by the way. Why is there not an A here? Regret. Rue, to rue something, to lament. The kind of genius that only the... Oh, God, I wish I could remember that line better. The kind of something that only the genius possess and the insane lament. Regrets. Come back to it. Defeats going away? What does that mean? Defeating the concept of going away? Defeats going away. I don't know. Cheeky attitude. Sass? Southern cornbread? The only thing I know about cornbread is the Green Mile parody on The Simpsons. You wore some... Oh, I probably shouldn't do the voice. Is it racist if I do like a impersonation of a black man? Asking the important questions. My wives tell me that like I shouldn't do impersonations of black people because I'm not black. Like, I'm not Italian. I do impersonations of Mario. Let's go. Oh, no. Huh. Yeah. Wahoo! To steal a joke from a better streamer. People who are afraid to talk during sex, I'm up in my girl's ear like, oh, wah, yahoo! Oh, it makes sounds during sex anyway. Southern cornbread. I've definitely heard something along those lines. Prom? What the hell is a prom, man? Luxurious rides? Limo? Hold on. How do you... Here I am learning. I don't know how to spell limousine. It's not going to fit anyway. Is there U in it? Is it like that? Limousine? Limo... Oh, it's like magazine. Limousine. Is it stretch limos? Stretch limos? Okay, that barely sounds like a correct word in the English language. Stretch limos. You know, if you say it fast, like I'm looking at this as it's like stretch limos. You know, anybody else? Stretch limos. I love Stretch limos, man. He's my favorite Latin American actor. Stretch limos. Kind of oil, extracted from hemp for short. CBD? Hold on. Excuse me, Will Shorts. Is Will Shorts partake, do you think? I'm going to go ahead and say that Will Shorts is cool, and he's actually going with the THC on this one. Nah, he's probably a nerd. Just like all of us. Well, I mean, Will Shorts definitely is a nerd. You can't be someone who makes crosswords and not be a nerd, right? Love you, Will Shorts. They already left. They already left. Come back to that one too. Scorchin'. Hot. Black bits and cookies and cream. Oreo. Oreo? I don't know. That's the cookie part. Beneath. Under? Present for an expectant mom or bride to be. Frickin' like a changing table. a giant pack of like 300 nappies, man. Nappies. That's not a Kiwiism, I guess, but it's, you know, it feels very Kiwi. Sorry, diapers. Present to an expectant mom. A frickin' plane ticket to Bali. Wait, no. Not for an expectant mom. Yeah, be careful. It kind of sounds like you're advocating for fetal alcohol syndrome. You can do other things in Bali. Don't be so presumptuous. A husband that pitches in. Husband that helps. Okay, all right. I can say that. I'm a house husband. Brother's daughter. Niece. Caller of balls and strikes. Ump. Person with mainstream likes, pejoratively. Gosh, what do you call someone who just goes down the mainstream? You call them a loser. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Sorry, we couldn't help ourselves. Person with mainstream likes. It does say pejoratively. So it is something offensive. Will Shorts trying to get me cancelled again? Residents of Edinburgh and Glasgow are Scots. The Scots ruined Scotland. Scots hating other Scots. That's about all I can do in Scottish. I can't really do Scottish. But you can say Scot. They like to go up on that. What? I love any accent that adds an extra syllables into a word. Scot. You know, there's like 2 syllables of that. There's like score and ort. It's Scott. Scot. The Telltale Heart author, that's H.P. Lovecraft, right? HPL? Anybody? Me out here referring to H.P. Lovecraft as HPL, man. That's Mr. Lovecraft to you. Isn't that right? H.P. Lovecraft. HPL. Hold on. What is this? With any luck. Okay, it's not, because this is I Hope. Oh, it's Edgar Allan Poe. Yeah. Wrong weirdo. Got my weirdos messed up? Come on, go that way, please. Okay, yeah, right, like Poe. I forgot about Edgar Allan Poe. Nevermore, will I forget about him? At least he didn't marry his, like, child cousin or whatever. Sounds from Baby Robins? Oh. Gorgeous, beautiful little tweets? How would I don't know. Tweets? Could be tweets, honestly. We can look it down now. Lavishes love on? Dotes? Prove appropriate for. Shrek. Example. Some people call me the space cowboy. Wiki. Shrek. Example. I don't know. Is this actually Oreo? Is that correct? Oh, ogre. Duh. There's this crossword has a lot of layers to it, just like an ogre. Me when my metaphor for layers is an ogre and not an onion. Whoops. Me when my metaphor for milking is the prostate and not a cow. I'm sorry. Other things I can't not say, which is another possible title for my autobiography. God damn it. I'm trying to scroll. Frickin' modern web design. I'm trying to scroll these up. Anybody else have this problem? Anybody else inept? An inept 36-year-old? How old am I? Okay, we're going down now. This one should be easy. Houston ball player. I have no idea. Astro? Houston Astros? Okay, I do have an idea. That is a thing. Raps freely in slang. We were just talking about this. Spits. Oh my God. Sorry, Will. I take it all back. Will Shorts is cool. Will Shorts is down to clown? Holy. Will Shorts confirmed juggalo? Sorry. I don't know what the second half is. Raps freely. Spits. Was a new meaning to spits and swallows? Sorry, I'm being gross. Broadcast. No, well. Errors. Allow to, let. Less rosy-cheeked. Less rosy-cheeked. What the heck is this, man? Notices. Spies? All right, fair enough. Channel for collegiate sport fans? Is there such a thing as the EJPN? Is this wrong? Not worth a sot? Huh. Okay, hold on. This is confusing me. Channel for collegiate sports fans. College sports. I don't know. I mean, ESPN. Oh, it's probably. Wait. No. I'm sorry. I made myself angry accidentally. I don't like this. Sorry. I should have done this face. No. It can't be ESPN2. That's the wrong face. It can't be ESPN2, can it? I'm either a genius or an idiot, man. It's ESPN2. I'm leaving it. I don't care. Where to go in the UK? I don't know. Go see the London Eye or something, man. Go see like the castles where they locked people up for like 50 years and just left them to rot. Changing genetically? Evolving? Changing genetically? Mutating. Okay. So that's not ADSL. Well, I don't know why I said mutating. Said that the worst way possible. So the internet connection is an L? I don't know what Boomer Will Shorts doesn't know anything about digital technology. It's probably like modem or something. Ping? You think it's ping? Could be. Advil targets? Pains? Advil is an analgesic, right? Sorry. An analgesic. Abbey residence would be monks. Hold on. Pink. The Pink, Pink. She's our online connection. We have a connection to Pink online. Abbey. A monk. Right? A monk lives in an abbey? So what the hell is this then, man? Hold on. I'm not convinced this is monks. What was this one? Before we discuss other matters. Yeah, but NGS does work. Like, if you just imagine there's an I here. Was this down? I don't know. I've never seen The Sound of Music, so sue me. Greta Van Fleet, by the way, was the name of that band I was trying to think of an hour ago. Greta Van Fleet. 2 hours ago, whatever it was. Cricket's call? Catch? LBW? Leg before wicket? It's funny. It's an American crossword with a clue about cricket, and I don't know the colonialist doesn't know the freaking term. I'm not a colonialist, of course. Is anybody a colonialist these days? Not again. Retie. Absolutely steaming. Boiling. Oh god, I've only got like 12 minutes left. Absolutely steaming. With an A? Showed some courage. Freaking. It's the freaking weekend. Have a meal. Eat. Okay, hold on. Look at the absolute carnage in here. Before, learn all the latest info. Get to plateau speed. Hold on. Is there an ESPNU? There very well could be. Need to go to my other tab. ESPNU. Thank you for the follows, by the way, everybody. I'm a real good streamer. We do have goals. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Okay, that's definitely the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. I have too many things layered on top of each other. I can't select the right one. What the heck? This one, please. Let's pop you down here. I do have active goals. I just always forget to refer to them. Oh, can I sound alerts my own? God damn it. My own stream? Who were we asking for before? Where is, here we go. Submit now? Well, that didn't work very well. The sound wasn't coming through yesterday. I don't know if it's fixed. Viewer. Anyway, I'll do it for you. It's just status saying, Viewer, come the winter term, you'll die like flies. Right, what the hell were we doing? We were doing a crossword? It's not bad, right? Like flies. I've got a good handle on that. It's a zombie sound, basically. Okay, so we're getting up to speed. Is there an ESPNU? That's what I was actually looking at. ESPNU College Sports, NCAA, not, almost said NAACP, that's a different thing. Scores and rankings. It's the National Association for the Advancement of Colored People. Did they ever update their name? That's actually an interesting question. The C stands for colored. This is okay. This historic tree must be an elm. And then this is not worth a... What? Not worth a spoo, man. Where to go? Oh, it's Lou. Lou. Where to go in the UK? I see. That's what the question mark means. We got a cheeky little play on words here. Oh, I got 9 minutes. No, that's not true. I've got 14 minutes because we don't include the 5-minute timer. Lou, what the heck is this then? This can't be right? Not worth a sue? Changes genetically, but that's what changing genetically is. Changing genetically is mutating. Maybe this is something hold on, I'm just going to check this. Not worth a sue? That's not a phrase I've heard before. Not worth a sow? A thing of the smallest value, a whit, a jot. Okay. I guess I've never heard of it before. Oh, is it French? Is that why? What's the pronunciation on... Probably not sow. Sows are quite expensive, actually. Polonius. Oh, he's okay. He's clawing at the rug behind me. That's fine. As long as he's happy. Right. Basketball datum. Correct use of the term datum. That's the singular, whereas data is the plural. Isn't that so weird, by the way? Just a very quick aside. It's incorrect to say, like, What does the data show? That is incorrect grammar. You're supposed to say, what does the data show? Something like that, you know? What are the data showing? That feels wrong, but it's correct because data is plural, right? Like what? Oh, sorry. What do the data show? What do the people eat? What do the data? You know. Anyway, English nerd stuff. Basketball datum. I don't know what this is. Assist. Oh, it must be assists. Assist. That's not how you spell that. Assist. Assist. You keep track of assists. So cricket's call is imp. Hold on, what's this? Don't you agree with me? Am I right? Am I? Whoopsies! God damn it! You can't control Z. You can't control Z. The New York Times crossword. What the hell? Am I? Hold on. Is it actually? Am I right with but spelled wrong? Informally? You can't just spell it wrong and then put informally at the bottom, at the back, man. That's lazy design, Will. I think that's right. What it's supposed to be, though. Erp. Sipping on weed and syrup. It's, yes, syrup. Syrup. Actually, don't know. Cricket nerds? Absolutely steaming. Irate. Showed some courage. Paired. I don't know. Stinging as an odor? Acrid. Ooh, good word. Showed some courage. Dared. You dared to do something. And then this is going to be chirp. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Be kind to yourself, everyone. It's not a good idea to call yourself stupid. No, I'm not stupid. It's easy. It's easy to be confused by the English language. Cricket, as in the animal, not the sport. You knew what you were doing, Will. Oh, She-Ra! Duh! Of course. Just like the hottest cat lady to ever exist or whatever. Okay, reps freestyle and slang? I don't know what that... Still not got this one. Spits. Bars. It spits bars. He's spitting bars. Just like me when I had my grills and then I got punched in the teeth. I was spitting bars. Image problem. We'll come back. We've got lots of downs we haven't gotten to yet. We've got so much downs in us. I'm sorry. Less rosy-cheeked. Less rosy-cheeked. Ashier. Ashier. Okay. More ashy. Less rosy-cheeked. God. It's like the double negatives clue or whatever. Sudden burst of wind is a gust. Vinyl records, familiarly. LPs. Yep. Where to catch a Bay Area flight? San Francisco? What is the San Francisco airport called? I've literally been there. I don't remember what it's called. SFO? Would it be SFO? What are these ones? Is awesome in slang. Slaps? Okay, well, it's obviously S something. Stiff upper lip. And then first. Okay, it was SFO. Before we discuss other matters. First things first. A hint to the start of 18. Okay. So first things first is a hint to this. Stir. Get up. Oh my god, really? They're all waking things. Oh, you stir from your sleep. You get up from bed. You stretch. Well, sort of. And then what else do you do? Brush your teeth? A toothbrush. You get an expected mother a toothbrush. That would really be a slap in the face, right? Like you've been friends with someone for years and they like finally get pregnant and you're like, here, have a toothbrush. Eldest Von Trapp daughter, I don't know. Is it Liesel? Oh, that's actually weird. I guess it's a German name. I don't know. Genre for wannabe sleuths? A genre for wannabe sleuths. Detective fiction? Crime? This is crime. Oh, that was supposed to be It's Always Sunny. The dog that smells crime. That's not just Batman reacting to his world. Something crime. Genre for wannabe sleuths. IRL. IRL crime. What do they call that? Real crime? Real life documentaries? Real crime. IRL's crime. Okay, let the subconscious work on that. Winter setting in DC. Christmas? I don't know. Sci-fi space travelers? ETs? Plot of land. A tract? She had huge tracts of land. Any other Monty Python enjoyers out there? Of course there are. Keeps from being publicly known. Has keeps from being publicly known. Doesn't stop me a bit. Regrets. Regs for short. I have lots of regs. Eldest, yeah, okay. I still don't know this German name. Hilsa. I feel like I want to say Liesel. Still don't know this. Online connection. I'm just looking at my keyboard. What could it be? Oh, then pink. Kink? Kind of. Bink? Zinc? Spelled zinc, but spelled wrong? Link? Oh my god. Holy hell. Listen to yourself. You literally just said Liesel? Is it actually... I don't know how to spell Liesel. Hold on. L-I something S-L. How do you look that up? L-I-E-S-L? Is it like that? Liesel is a German feminine name? Okay. I need to trust my brain. Turns out it does know stuff. So regrets are... Ruse. Okay. Yeah. Didn't I literally say rue as well? Keeps from being public known. Hush. Is it just hushes up? Hushes up? I think it has to be. Okay. Some natural hairstyles informally. Some natural hairstyles. Frizzy. Furs. The boots with the fur. Plus or minus particle? Oh, positive or negative particle. I see. You could have just written the word. Looks slack-jawed at stairs. Like a cocktail with an extra shot? Ooh, I don't know. Hot? I've never had it. I've never had an extra strong cocktail. They're already strong enough as far as I'm concerned. Something hot shot? I don't know. That's what Judge Dredd shoots people with. Also, our face is in the way. 62 down is Mo. Thanks, Jackie. Part of a seat assignment. Are you sure about that, Jackie? You sure it's Mo? You sure you didn't mean to type row? he bashfully, whoops, he bashfully said. It was 52 down. Oh, cut the grass, mow. Redeemed. You redeemed yourself. Never had any doubts. Oh yeah, I've got 2 minutes. Okay, speed run. Like a cocktail with it leaves shocked, stuns. What accompanies gin and a lime wedge? Hold on, this is spelled wrong. I spelled niece wrong. It's I before E, except before C. Event with cowboys and clowns. My birthday party. Rodeo. 60 down shower gift. Ah, of course. I was thinking about that earlier, wasn't I? Where is 60 down? Sorry, 60 across. Shower. That's the last thing we do when we wake up. Bit optimistic to think that we do this. Stir. I definitely stir, and then I get up. And then, well, I guess I stretch, like, maybe my shoulders, but that's about it. And then, yeah, sometimes I shower. Present for an expected is a shower gift. That's a weird way to put that. I've never heard it said that way. Oh, yeah, we're past this. Like a cocktail. Vote into office is elect. Erect. Sorry. Oh, my God. I accidentally made, like, a racist Asian joke there. I just wanted to write erect, not to right. Person with mainstream likes pejoratively. A follower of something E? Is this? Hold on. Oh, befit? Prove appropriate for is befitting. Oh, a normie? Why is this full of so... Why is this one... This is like Will Shorts looked up Gen Z slang and then made a... then made a crossword. Polonius. Yeah, hold on. Louder, Polonius. Meow. Meow. We've got purrs. Purrs for the stream. Hmm? There we go. Good boy. He's so fluffy. He's been a bit exiled recently because of fleas. I skipped the F. 40 down. Froze. Sorry, I got cat distracted. 40 down. Some natural hairstyles, like literally my own. Sorry, I turned the mic up for the cat. I have been described as someone with a Jew fro before, so that counts, right? It's just a subset of a afro, is the Jew fro. Oh yeah, hold on. Sausage fingers. Where are my sausage fingers at? Hold on. What is that word? Southern cornbread. Oh, hold on. We've got like 3 left. Tie-dyed bit of attire. Could it be something? Could it be as stupid as a tie? A tie-dyed tie? They must exist, right? And then it's your true crime. Duh. That thing I was trying to say. Winter's setting in DC. I don't know. What? Southern cornbread is like a cocktail with an extra shot. Potent. What the heck is this, man? Pwn? Isn't that what you do to kids on the internet when you're like playing Counter-Strike or something? You pwn them? I pwned you, brother. What is this, the 90s? I know it's spelled differently. Okay. Winter setting in DC. I have no idea what this is. Isp. This is something distinctly American. Defeats going away. Okay. How could I have only 1 letter left but be so lost? Rose. Rowers. Routes. Raups. Psst. Internet service provider? Rouse. No. Ralph's. Raugs. Rowls? Rowls? Routes. Raubs. Realms. Okay, hold on. How have tried so many letters? There nothing else. Hold on. Just look the other way for a second. I'm a professional. Does it work this way? Will it? Okay, never mind. I literally tried every letter. Do I need to do it like this? Give it a second, and then you're at a loss, Jackie. I must have something wrong. Hold on. At least this will give us information. Whoops. Oh my god. It's got to be ETs. Hold on. We need to delete it and then put a P. Then you need to delete it, put an A. Delete it, put an S. Delete it, put a D. Okay. Okay, something must be wrong. Why even put an X there? What a waste of time. Okay, something is wrong. Froze, Ion, True Crime, ETs, Tie, First Things First. This doesn't make sense, right? Pone? Southern cornbread. Come on, Americans. Help me out here. Southern cornbread? What happens if I just Google Southern cornbread? What is Southern cornbread called? It is called pone. Holy. Or I get maybe pone or something. Okay, well. We've spent enough time. Oh, it's not I? Oh, right, because it's not a tie-dyed tie. It's tie-dyed toe? That can't be right. Tie-dyed twee tray. Oh, wait. No, it couldn't be with a Y, could it? Oh, T-shirt. Oh, you stupid puzzle. Okay, so then winter setting in DC. Esplanade. Defeats going away. Look away. Look away, Jackie. Routes. Yeah, okay. Defeats going away. And then it's established. Winter setting in DC. Est. That one I don't quite get. My understanding of est is that it's contraction of established. Yeah, thanks, Jackie. Unfortunately, if you like use any of these checks, it like, oh, whoops, I reset it. Speed run. If you use those checks, then it's like you didn't beat it properly. This is going on your record. How do we look at the crosswords? I want to look at like the previous crosswords. The crossword. I bet I could do it quite fast now. Reveal the puzzle. Look at that. Speed run. Look at that. That boy sure can't fill out a pair of pants, man. Is it view all games? Oh, who cares? Whatever. I'm out of time. Probably going to pick my kids up a little early, so. All right, everybody. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you. We're going to do this properly. Hold on. Thank you so much. Who rated us today? That's right. Otis. Thank you so much, Otis, for the rate of 2. I'm tabbing you up to check you out. Wait, it doesn't work that way? Does it work that way? It does. Okay. Thank you, Otis, for the streams. Thank you for the follows. Otis again. I do have a goal. I just never look at it. All right. We'll be back in a couple days. Later, man. Later, Jackie. Hopefully, I don't know. I'm starting to feel like I need a different approach to baby steps. I don't know if the relying consistently on persistence is getting us is where we want to be, but you know, either way, we'll get there eventually. I'm still having fun with the game, so that's what really matters. All right, we'll be back in 2 days. My name is Elvis Laserbeam. My name is Yorick the Egg. Almost spoke wrong for a second. Lots of rolled R's. Anybody out there can't roll their R? That's something I'm talking about. Anyway, we'll be back Friday, 9:30 a.m. New Zealand Daylight Time. We stream 4 days a week. Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Thank you very much. See you later, everybody. Bye-bye. Why am I...